First time. First time.
Well, good afternoon, world champions. You should see me here in a moment, just getting all the different streams going. A little bit early, a couple minutes early. We'll let it run. We're going to be live on YouTube, Rumble, X, and Foxhole, all of which I am showing as working well, but let me know in the chat if that is not the case. Let me say hello to some people. Markets and Moto, welcome back. Verdi, welcome. Mr. Boston, welcome. Linda Love, welcome. Well, I got your name colors back. Good deal. Today we will be watching with this fine young gentleman on my lap, a little bit of Trump live stream. Welcome to 3cc Weekdays. This is 3 days in a row. Oop, I was about to say no drop frames, but just a little second and a half it looks like, and then back to normal. So as long as we remain stable, we will go. I will get the Gilded up here in a minute if any of our 3cc delegates want to drop in at some point during this stream. But not right at the beginning. Not right at the beginning. Let's make sure we have that all set up. Slightly different look here. Let me get that off of there. We don't need you. Let's get some of your volume. Thank you. Let's take the jungle music down and we'll get to it. Very curious who our guards are going to be today. That's my number one thing. And we'll get to the updates of what's happened so far today. But if you don't know, this Trump trial is going on. I'm John Ward, by the way. I'm sort of like other people you've seen on the internet, like a Nick Fuentes or a Jordan Peterson or anything. I'm just much smaller because I don't work for anyone. Other than arguably you guys, although honestly, I don't really like you guys either. My hard M's, are any hard M's in the house? We have a new thing. We have a new people. We are the hard M's. We're all N-words of the Jewish N-word Goyim, or Goy for single, so I am John Goy Ward. We got Mr. Goy Boston, got a Goy Stack Goy Mail, Proud Boy Troy Goy. That is what you are, according to the Jews. So we're rolling with it. Fighting Whiteys, great meme. But the hard M's, there will probably be a band called the Hard M's here in our lifetimes. This cat, Orange Cat Good, and Black Cat Matters is around here somewhere. Rioting and looting probably, if I had to guess. But if you didn't catch the last one, it's a lot of this. No cameras allowed, so there's updates online we'll go through. That's Watchman! I believe that is the man who enjoys checking his watch, and whose shift ends, I believe, at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Not talking about the uniformed cop, the guy that's kind of right behind the corner there we saw for a second in the blue suit. Suspicious that might have been the same suit, honestly. Oop, remember him. We were on the fence on him. I see a small little funky deal going on there with your featured chat. Good day, my hard M world champions. Listening to stream while I work, and it is all so tiresome. Lord of the Ree, good to see you again. I don't understand is why that displayed so strangely on the other page. But hope everybody is doing well. I'm about to hit my dry snuff here in a second, and then we'll get to it. But let me keep saying hello. I see Rumble is up, and David Sloan over on Pilled. X is the weird one. Let's pull that up. We learned, I think, that it has to be active. This one. Oh, we gotta refresh it. That's what it is. Hello from X, and then we're in business. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Dog with sunglasses has goy glasses. David Oler King the second. You and real hard. Username is indeed a goy cattle. Yeah, we got some kabuki theater here in the courtroom. Waste of our taxes. Armentero 91. K Onda world champions. K Onda. K Onda. Onda. Sounds slangy. Dante's burrito. Trump is a goddamn genius. I concur. Yes, and I've adjusted the chat, so if you respond to people, it should do what Linda Loves did there and at them, so I don't accidentally get dragged in the middle of conversations. Scott Halloween on Rumble. Dear John Ward, I left a topic to discuss in the comments. Thank you for your work. All right, I will check it out. But I think what I want to do, because I assume there's not going to be a whole lot going on here for a while, is give you the details here, if you don't know, which I honestly didn't have right at the top of my head, of what this is all about and why it's so stupid. Quickly, if you don't know what 3CC is, thirdcontinentalcongress.org. You bailing, OCG? All right, go sit on your favorite chair. See, too much talking. Live updates, here we are. So this is Trump's hush money trial. They're branding the ever-living hell out of this stupid term. And the theory goes that he paid hush money to porn star Stormy Daniels to get her to shut up about banging Trump. So as long as I just hear randomness in the background, and we're using the AP because they don't talk over stuff. But so the Trump hush money trial. They got a bunch of quick links here. All right, that's not what I wanted. Recounting in graphic detail. I'm loving this monster sidebar. That's just making this display weird. But anyway, this all stems back to Michael Avenatti. All my sexual fantasies involve handcuffs. This is really annoying. I'm going to move the chat to the other side. I think that's what I'm going to do. You are not going to be that. You're going to be, I believe, 5. All right. Not bad. Unreadable. But now we can read the articles. So let's see. Oh, man. Real ghetto. Let's just whip up a background. Quickly, yep. And then, yep. And then white will probably look good on this, I'm going to say. Delete. And that's got to be a PNG. Alrighty. And we'll just call this temp BG. And back here, let's get a image source. This is going to be temp BG. And that sure ought to be right there. Okay. Now you shouldn't be on top. How about that guess on the pixel size too? I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. All right, so at least it's there. Anyway, what is going on? Where's my AP? Fox. We'll probably check Fox at some point. Yeah, there they are. Okay. His hush money trial. Michael Cohen has yet to take the stand. All that shenanigans. Just get a quick check here.
I just want you to stop saying odd shit.
Okay, thank you. Donald Trump's hush money trial was resumed Thursday. Stormy Daniels took the witness stand for a second day of questioning. Okay, so day 2 of questioning Stormy Daniels. That's what we're doing today. Her testimony is a build-up to the prosecution's star witness, Michael Cohen, who arranged the $130,000 payment to Daniels. So right there, Trump's on trial for paying money to Stormy Daniels. And right here, Michael Cohen paid money to Stormy Daniels and then went to prison for it already. So trial's already over, but now let's just keep going. We're Democrats. We were laughing last time at the IQ that these things are geared towards. So there's giant trust hump, blah, blah, blah. Stormy Daniels concludes testimony. Right down here. What to know? Who's testifying? Oh, my goodness, it's Stormy Daniels. This has been incredible. Trump has a gag order. We can't talk about the case and a bunch of other shit that's not allowed in the case that would end the case immediately. He just kept talking about it. Trump is charged with 34 felony counts of falsifying business records. Here we go. I think this is the link I want to get back to the beginning of all this. It's all so tiresome. Oh, Jesus, where's that coming from? This is stupid. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it linked me down. Oh, I see what you did. So now, oh my God.
We want people to see our culture.
Oh, now, no, I'm the idiot.
Who we are.
It's a fucking ad on the live stream.
There's so many different indigenous people.
All right, still chilling on the live stream. Bang. Ooh, that ain't gonna work though. Oh shit. Should have made 2 scenes. All right, well, this is what we're doing now. Is the what the hell this is all coming from? First former president to stand trial on criminal charges is his hush money case. Remember it, hush money. Open in New York courtroom on blah, 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 blah. No one cares. I have a feeling it's going to not tell us what this is about the more I think about it. All right, maybe they want you must click the 34 felony counts. For you, blah. Trump not only falsified or caused business records to be entered falsely, but that he did so with intent to commit a crime. This guy, oh, he's trying to conceal violations. He wasn't. He was not. False. And how do we know that? How do we know that? Well, that should be fairly up towards the top of the highlights. And I saw it earlier today. All right, 11 minutes ago, 34 minutes ago. Case it's over. Case ended there. This case has been over 5 billion times. She never spoke to Trump about a payment. She received from Cohen, while we sit in a trial, that Trump paid her, where she's openly saying Trump didn't pay her, and had no knowledge of whether he was aware. Not directly. Nicholas. I shouldn't make fun of her. Nicholas used the question in the final moments of her I don't need opinion, skipping. Oh, she knew anything about Trump's business. I know nothing about Trump's business records. Why would I? All the bias here. Trump's lawyer's playing to her client's ego. Yeah, thanks for these objective news updates. Again, we're doing all this because you're not allowed in the courtroom. The media is not allowed in the courtroom. And just think about that for 2 seconds. Imagine how many people would watch this if they were. This would be one of the most televised things in recent memory. And not to mention all the downstream derivative content and monetization that the mainstream could get out of that. And yet they're not. Why? Because I have a feeling if a camera was in there, tar and feather futures would be skyrocketing, along with Google searches for how do you tie that noose knot. Trump was among the players in a field. Oh, yeah, this is actually. Trump was the biggest celebrity at a golf tournament. So they met at a golf tournament. She doesn't remember how well he did. And then he invited her to meet because she was the quote-unquote smart one. I know I saw that in here. Just having a good old laugh. I think I might have passed it. Or did I have to click through to get there? God damn. Yeah, I'm hosting a show. I should read out loud. One of the messages referred to her as an aging harlot, another as a degenerate prostitute. And she said, those are tame. So this is the part that I just can't quite wrap my brain around. After she asked Stormy Daniels whether she'd fabricated her alleged sexual encounter with Trump, the prosecutor asked, have you been telling lies? And she said, the truth. And then this is the fun part. She's been telling the truth, but oops, suddenly somebody remembered that Stormy Daniels owes Trump, I think it's about $600,000 in legal fees. I got a typo in there. Ah, God. All right. Yep. Must pay. Oh, now you don't want to use your stupid sidebar. Make a decision, AP. I gotta keep typing shit in here. All right, so. I believe that was 1515. Yep. Man, now I do this stupid thing too. Do 1510. Get a little buffer on that edge. All right, good enough. All right, so we've swapped. Let me get back up there. I kind of forgot about this, honestly. I'm a little embarrassed. Stormy Daniels must pay nearly $122,000 of Donald Trump's legal fees that were racked up in connection with the porn actor's... Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, her what? Her failed defamation lawsuit. So we're going to come to that. Let's get that ready. Not yet, though. The decision in California... So she lost in California against Trump. Came about the same time. Can only... blah, blah, blah. He pleaded not guilty. Obviously didn't do it. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, 122,000, that's hilarious. Her real name is Stephanie Clifford. We all know that. She was paid. Here we go. So again, you love the media. Stormy Daniels must pay 122,000. Then we get past a bunch of ads and shit. Whoops. In all, Daniels has been ordered to pay more than $600,000 in Trump's legal fees. That includes some $300,000 in attorney's fees that she was previously ordered to pay. So she's been ordered to pay Trump at least twice, and then has openly stated, I will go to jail before I pay a penny. And then this judge in New York is like, hey, you sound like a legit, unbiased person we should bring in here to charge a former president with something. Yeah. Is Trump allowed to point this out? No. You know what else he's not allowed to point out? Right, again, so Stormy Daniels telling the truth, right? So she says, 2018, blah, blah, blah. I know if you were here last show, you already know this. Maybe you already know it anyway. Yeah, if you don't, get ready to be very angry. I just want the picture. There we go. All right. To whom it may concern. Oh, my brutal background is now in the way again. To whom it may concern. Over the past few weeks, I've been asked countless blah, blah, blah. Not important. This was pretty hilarious. She was raped in the year 2011. Everything has typos in it in this whole story. I think we're working around an IQ somewhere between 70 and 80 in average with the people working on all this. I am denying this affair. Right? Actually, it's even better. I am not denying this affair because I was paid hush money. There's the term. as has been reported in overseas owned tabloids. I am denying this affair because it never happened. I will have no further comment on this matter. January 30th, 2018. And then right before that, January 20th, she did the exact same thing. She had to write 2 statements, but the fact of the matter is these stories are not true. This is all out there since 2018, January of 2018. So over 6 years. 6 years. 6 years. 6 years, chat. 6 years ago, twice in 1 month, she said this never happened. She owes Trump $600,000. She publicly stated she would go to jail, meaning break the law, before she would pay him any of that money. And now she's telling the truth. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Welcome, Pictish. The one people that fail to see is that truth is not a matter. Exactly. Complete death of any form of justice or fairness or anything like that. Justice system now operates to protect people on the inside and to prosecute people on the outside. It's not even debatable anymore. Helmut's Eck, you were down there earlier. Curious what you saw. Good Robot 1, welcome. Ladybug Baldiga. Mr. Boston, Mitchell McNeely. Oh, by the Trump continues to deny publicly that this ever happened, although he's not allowed to say that. Scott Halloween, I predicted DNC will assassinate FJB and blame Trump. Discuss. Steve-O, it's a scam. It's a scam. Markets and Moto. Long John Silver would have paid her hush puppies. Oh, I'm really trying not to explode right now. Let me get through a few more comments. So their main witnesses are a whore and a convicted liar. Plus one of them owes him over $500,000. Hilarious that they even tried to pull this off. A white MAGA patsy will be created, demonized, and executed before trial. This is the only scenario where the steal would be believable. Paul D. Bear. I did not have sexual relations with that political tool. Some Lindsey Graham ladybugs in the house. Luke B. isn't another conversation. EGR, why would a judge, activist, care about what written... Is this essentially... Okay, this is how stupid it is. All that stuff we just looked at that would immediately... You don't need to have a Juris Doctorate to be like, this isn't a case. All that stuff we just looked at, the judge was like, you can't count that. And if you talk about it, I'm going to throw you in jail. Here we are. Here we are. Hilarious. Let's get the internet back up here. Look at this shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm done with it. I'm losing my shit. I don't know if you guys are losing your shit. But somebody's wearing these brass knuckles with the words like, you don't have anything left anymore to worry about. And they're just punching me in the face. It's like, you have no future. You have no future. All right. I'm listening. I'm not sure you're really trying. Is that really the message? Like, I'm just in denial that that's really the message I'm getting. And I'm having trouble believing it. You want to get involved in any of these discussions? 3CC, delegate map. I did say I would check the gilded. I'm going to wait till about 1 o'clock. Oh, gosh. Let's pull up. Nothing's happening, but let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. I think he's behind the corner there. I actually tried to look up Secret Service profiles. I could not find either of them, which is probably a good thing. But maybe if they show their faces, we'll do a little reverse image search, see if we can't find out who these agents actually are. It'd be entertaining to have some names to the faces. But it is going to be like this. I think, what did he pop out? Around 2 p.m.? Something like that, maybe 3. And then we'll see what he has to say, and this time I won't pause it and refresh it. Even if somebody tells me to. Even if somebody tells me to. So let's see. Nope. So yeah, you got these cops in uniform that just kind of pass through. But there is 2 guys on a rotating shift, or at least there were last time. I have a mind to think that they're aware of our stream, and they got a little... Oh, see, there was his hand. It's the black guy. So is he... Question number 1, very important. Is he chewing gum? I think yes. And then is he wearing the same black suit? I don't think I'd wash my suit. I mean, I don't think they were sweating. 2 days in a row, whole nother suit. Nah, same one. Let's take a look at the chat here. It's going to be like this for a while, so we will converse. I will entertain any thoughts in about 10 minutes. I'll check the Gilded. Maybe we will bring, if anybody's around, a delegate from the 3CC on the show and see what they have to say. We got Ladybugs. Your whole username is identity is focused on Lindsey Graham's asshole. And I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that. Let me pull up X again here. X is the one that the chats always seem to struggle to come through. Unless you have the window active, which is a really dumb setup. So we'll try to keep that going here. All right, let's get back to chat. Alrighty, Mitchell McNeely. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass and maul out of bubblegum. I love all these movies that were ostensibly left-wing, but anti-authority really is what they were, that have now come to be great pieces of art for the right. Misinformation over on Pilled. A whore and a convicted perjurer. On top, I just can't get over the on top of which is on the record publicly stating, I will break the law before I will pay Trump this money. And now she's on a stand. Hey, are you lying? Hey, are you lying? I'm not sure. Circle Jerk 3CC, you got him in the house. Welcome. Welcome. Jim Minshaw. Wonder what Trump's thought when he saw Tim Pool wearing a beanie in a tropical climate. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's, I'm officially off the Tim Pool train. He is part of a faction I'm very familiar with. I'm now certain of it. The beanie thing he's got to take off the beanie. It worked 10 years ago. You are too old. Too old. Tim Pool, you got to take off the beanie, man. It's cartoonish. It's Tucker Carlson's old bow tie. Right? As much as I don't like John Leibowitz, who most of you probably know under the name of Jon Stewart, there's a famous, it's essentially a great case study to watch of why intelligence matters in mainstream media debates. And I'm going to bring this jungle music down just a tad. Why intelligence matters, why experience matters. You have a young Tucker Carlson, brilliant. This was Crossfire, I believe, with that bald goon. Is his name Cavill or something like that? Up and coming Tucker Carlson. I want to say he was still in his 20s, and he was trying to brand himself as young guys tend to do. He had a bit of a misstep. It was just walkie-talkie chatter, I think. Had a bit of a misstep and chose a bow tie. He did stand out, not in the way he wanted it to. That is where Tim Pool is at now. The beanie has to go. It's summer too. It's just absurd. It's destroying your brand. Not that you haven't done that already with your mouth. And I realize once the beanie comes off, that's probably all she wrote for you. But it's got to come off. I'll send you one of these, Tim Pool. Only my best. Shabos. How about that? I don't know what that word means. I just like the way it sounds. A lot of phonemes in there I am a big fan of. Only my best. It's the Shabos pool. It's a kiddie pool, but it's the Shabos pool. And if you have a problem with that, you can talk to my hard M's. So go fuck yourself. I know your faction. Anybody that watches Tim Pool here, unsubscribe, quit. I don't care. The hilarious. I mean, you'll probably announce it anyway. Go ahead if you think I care. I probably will see your announcement. I'll laugh. But fuck off with that shit. And there's a lot of other people. Dr. Tetanus, thank you. Gifting the memberships. 5 of you just became channel members. Thank you, Dr. Tetanus. And it showed up in the middle even. How about that? I'm just tired of it, man. Tim Pool obviously grifting, obviously lying, obviously playing games, obviously working for other people. That's the key one for me. Oop, not that. That's this weekend. That is the key one for me. One of the easiest things to tell is when they are not able to speak their own mind. It's just really hard to fake that. Some people are excellently at appearing to speak their own mind when they're actually not. I'd put Alex Jones in that category, frankly. But I know I wanted to see some rage from you. The hard M's will no longer tolerate the soft beanie. It's out. Not for world champions. Dunzo. Can't take it anymore. His show is garbage now. There's nothing useful. It's straight propaganda coming down from above him to tell you what to think. So again, I really don't mean any hard feelings, Tim Pool. Not that you will ever speak to me. Andrew Tate is afraid to speak to me, so we're never going to talk to Tim Pool. Ever. But it is what it is. I've always avoided just like saying anything. Because it's not good for, they're working. It's not what I would have chose to do with my life and the way I would have want to be seen by my great-grandkids one day when they will probably have to take a serious look at removing themselves from the gene pool because of what you've done. But it is what it is. That's my Tim Pool rant. Can't take it. Total propaganda. Oy vey, shut it down, Steve-O says. Exactly. He needs to stream in Rumble. Tim Pool's just demonstrated beyond a doubt he has no interest in spreading any useful information in any sort of way that is at all helpful. As his employer first, Tim Pool second, and the rest is just noise. Just cut it off. Just cut it out. Just like you just stop looking at it, talking about it, caring about it. Somebody goes on there that you want to watch, by all means. I mean, if you can take it, it's good to keep watching for the sake of studying. That's a fair point. But it's so cartoonish now. You got to take off the beanie. And again, if you don't know what I mean, nothing's happening. Tim Pool beanie. Oh, God, Reddit. Shit. I didn't see it was Reddit at first, but it'll be good. So that's why he wears it. Let me quickly say, if anybody out there is bald or balding, nobody is making the point that bald people look ridiculous. I want to get that. It's sort of the same trick they pull behind the N-word and that sort of censorship. Are there people out there that really just hate bald people? I mean, I'm sure they're out there. And there's always whatever you have. Everybody watching right now has some physical trait over which they have no control. Anything from your skin color to your ears to whatever. You just do. And somebody's probably already made fun of you for it for a billion fucking times. And you're probably over it, but maybe you're not. But so any smart person like myself, I mean, I am a colossal savage asshole. Probably one of the meanest, most psycho smart people on the planet. So, like, don't get me wrong. I don't like him, and I am making fun of him. But I'm not making fun of bald people. The stupidity here is the beanie. The beanie to mask the baldness. It's too obvious. It's cartoonish. It's got to go. They make other hats for that, Tim. Some of them are shaped perfectly for that little space you've cleared out up there for your lice's sky burials. God damn, that's a good joke. I have to remember that one. I saw. Oh gosh, Smarter Than You is his name on Twitter. Had the Indiana Jones meme from the first one, except in the statue's Tim Pool's head, and this bag of Santa's the beanie. Oh, man. Oh, I always forget to log in onto Twitter on incognito because it doesn't save that. But anyway, not really even, that just kind of came out of nowhere. Wasn't meaning. But I'm sorry, it's time. This no more nice. We're entering the age. We're all middle-aged now. We're participating. It's got to go, man. Bald is beautiful, except Tim Pool. I mean, this is, again, that's my point. Where'd he go? Robert. Great point. And it's true. Weird-sized ears, right, or whatever. I don't care how hot the chick is, if we want to be using this metaphor. You shouldn't define your value through how hot women think you are. But there's some point to that. It's not totally meaningless. You always have something you can't control. Somebody will always notice it, and then they might point it out to you. You just own it and tell them to go fuck themselves. You will get laid. You will. It's a little more complicated than that. But there's nothing more attractive in a man or woman that just doesn't give a fuck about the stupid shit you happen to notice and go fuck yourself. I'm sorry. It's really hot. I like it. Steven Knizik. Oh, they're coming in. I'm able to pull these back up, which I will do here. Trideca, welcome back. The real baldness is the coming civil war, and the real beanie suppressing it is the uniparty. Yes! This bald civil war is coming. Excellent, incredible comment, as always. Well, I got to work on my my canned rift responses here. I just can't bring myself to care enough to be professional. But excellent point. And then Steven Nizik there, but it's a chicken and the egg situation. Is Tim wearing the beanie because he's bald, or is he bald due to years of beanie use? Man, we got to ask Chris Langan about that. Are we still just, I'm assuming we're just, nothing's happening here. Oh, I was wrong. That's when you assume. All right, we saw this before. Brief timeout from the chat, but this could just be Trump passing through here. These two guys at the door are ready. They're like, I'm holding this handle. Somebody needs to walk through it. There he is. Yep, they're going to shout. They're like, I think he looked and wanted us to ask him a question. I feel like we can figure out who this guy in the white shirt with the reddish buzz cut is. So he's got a white. This is New York, right there in the middle, state of New York. Inside the courthouse. That guy, I'm under the impression, works for the courthouse. There's that same, one of these two black cops in the middle was hitting on the lady to the left in the last live stream. It was a pretty good time. Cameraman is prone to this. He's like, I want to leave. This is what I want to do. Speaking of coded messages, John Ward, I know you're watching. I would like to exit this courthouse, this live stream, this reality, this clown world. Get me out of here, man. Somebody notice what I'm doing, please. Honestly, probably went to take a shit or something. I'm sure this is like live stream protocol. They have meetings about this. It probably costs tens of thousands of dollars. They're like, hey, what do I do if I got to take a shit? Just like pointing at an exit sign. It's like, well, what if I don't have a mic to tell the producer? And it's like, they'll notice it after a few minutes, and we'll just cut to B-roll. Holy shit. Oh, man. All right, so false alarm. False alarm. All right, let me catch a not conversation here. Yeah, it's fucking great. Dodger just finished on Severe's. Welcome, Dodger. I got to get back on show with you guys also. I got to get Severe on the show as well. I got to get both you guys. In fact, we should do the three of us on one of these, especially if you're free during the day, which I am. Quick little plug. Free all day long, all year. Anybody? Tim Pool. The problem with I have the opposite problem of quote-unquote small channels. So a lot of small channels will reach out to bigger channels to try to connect, which happens to me. Not talking about this 3C stuff. I've invited it, but I mean, it's always happened to me, you know, and you if you happen to see it, usually you don't even see it, but if you see it, I try to be polite. I even try to schedule a few things. Is what it is. But most big channels don't like small channels because they will make them look bad in like an unprofessional, clownish way. Not that I wouldn't do that too. But the intent, I think, has become too obvious. I should have maybe hidden my power level a little more. I still like when some of the newer people in here are like, oh my God, am I back? Am I back? Oh my God, why did they find us? Everything on my computer just shut down. And then came back, I think. I don't know why this would have changed at all. I have no idea why that would have happened. This thinks it's still over there. So, what? Oh, that was a transform at 1510, I want to say. 1510. Yep. And the background we didn't have on. God, this is so fucking common. I'm getting fast at this shit. It's happened so much. That looks pretty good. Good enough. All right, chat. I don't know what just happened on your end, chat. What happened on your chat? Did Tim Pool find out I was talking shit on him or something? Drop frames. How are those looking? Really not bad. Curious how that looked on your end. All 4 streams simultaneously. Never seen that before. Just constantly new things. Shut off. OBS shut off. The computer shut off. Did I not? I've noticed, so that's actually why I'm asking. I've noticed there's this weird shit that happens sometimes where the streams actually will keep going. And even after I stopped them. The last one, I came back up here because it was said it was still going for 3 hours. OBS was closed. I was not even connected to the internet, and YouTube was still somehow streaming it. So it's just all a shit show. I have very publicly stated to them, I'm assuming they understand how to take the warning. I have cameras everywhere now. I've sent some people to the server in Pittsburgh that's having problems because it's easy to find its IP address. We're going to just film everybody that comes in and out of there. We are going to find out who fucks with this. And we're going to confront them live on the air in front of at least 200,000 people. You know, it's just, I'm sorry. I have been nothing but polite. I've been nothing but polite. I've let you do all the shit you want to do. I put the little notes and let you read them. And you know, hey, do you want help? Do you want to help me? Do you want to stop doing this? Oh. You have to understand that the left will not stop. It's the spitting on orangutan story. Okay, you just got to spit on them until... And then, of course, why did you spit on me? You can never not be the bad guy. You have got to get on board with this. To get out of this, you're going to have to be someone's bad guy. Tim Pool or anybody else. And they're going to call you a bad guy. And they're going to cry and wail and gnash their teeth. And I don't know that you need to stand there and laugh at them. Although I wouldn't blame you. You just... do not care. The difference, a lot of us right now are at the I don't give a fuck stage. If you're using the word fuck and you have emotion in your voice, not quite there yet. You have not gotten totally ice cold. You have not stayed outside too long and got too cold and froze and become a whale killer. As they say. God, what are the odds of hitting this button right? Very low. Snickers for the beast.
Nationalistic, legendary, nationalistic, legendary, nationalist. Been outside too long, I got too cold, I froze, I became a whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer. Oh, hell, go kneel to the white whale. Hiding in dark spaces, looking for racists. Okay, now places, lady, safety first, and wait for my cadence.
We're not going to listen to it all. We're not going to listen to it all. There also maybe have been some weird sidechain compression on that. Hopefully that came through okay. I'd love to make a music video for that one. As far as I could. But honestly, kind of a smart idea. All right. It's 1:10. I've gone a little late. I'm going to throw up the chat. I'm going to take a peek in Gilded. See who's out and about. Oh, Dodger, incredible. The Hebrew symbol for Goyim is remarkably close to M. Dude, you are a fucking... Hold on. I'm saving this. And then I'm going to show it, and then I'm going to buy it. I'm fucking laughing so hard. That's even better. Hold on. I'm buying both of these. All right. Where's my chat? I'm going to add a little image source. We're just going to call this... ah! All right, almost there. So there's the classy one he just made. Incredible. So that is the Hebrew word for goyim, apparently, those symbols. Looks very similar to an M. Definitely hitting the links in one of those. Fucking incredible. And the best part is, they all will know immediately what it means. And you have one of these. I'm going to wear this hat. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's on the chat, wasn't it? Get that up on the 3cc store right now, Dodger. Right now. Let's pull that up here. Oh my God, I'm so happy. This is one of the best things that's ever happened to me in my entire life, and I can't get over it. I swear I had this up. Now we went tracking down Stormy, didn't we? Since that's a good one, we'll just leave that up for a second. And oh right, in the chat. So there's that one. The other one. Oh, get that up there. Get it up on the site, Dodger. We're selling it. And you get all the money. But and some of it's going to be from me. I'm going to go find my local synagogue and go in there with one of these two. I mean, honestly, this one's incredible. Something about the subtlety of this I really like. Do you think the logo should be smaller, like a little more Brooks Brothery? A little more Laura Piano. God, that's a great shirt, man. Damn. All right. All right. Is anything happening at the courthouse? Doubtful. Doubtful. Well done, Dodger. He's over on Pilled. Check him out. The link in the video description he is a true artist. Whipping this shit up on his own. That's why it's not Teespring or anything like that. We're gonna get him his own little branded something or other with an appropriate URL and all that. But holy shit, he makes funny stuff, and holy shit, he does it fast. Oh! Alright, what was I doing? What was I going to pull up? Tim Pool. Tim Pool is a clown. Yeah, alright. Alright. You can't see this, hold on. Yeah, back to, so California judges have ordered Stormy Daniels to pay his legal fees. Hilarious. And here we are sitting, waiting to find out if he's guilty of any of this. Absolute clown show. What is going on, chat? What is going on, chat? On each sleeve, like the flag. It's just a polo, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think if, like, the logo was slightly smaller. Oh, man. J-Dubs is Jewish, I see. Jewish Dubs is having a really, really hard time with this shirt. So Tim Pool fan in the house. Look at that at Zeb. Incredible. Zeb was our guest yesterday. It was a good stream. Check it out. Oh, man. Huh. Joe Biden, message retarded. I like it. No, I'm not understanding what the 5 pages long. The list here. Oh, I see what's happening. Mr. Boston, you know what you should do? In my opinion. Is if you have things worth posting, we're finally set up for that. On 3CC, click right next to home. The magazine. It's your standard WordPress blog. I would love for other people to contribute to it. Cajun Lady Sarah already earned herself author status, has carte blanche to post whenever she wants. Hard M's in the house. Oh, man. Wicked Minnie just here watching the fall of everything. Chad Ruin over on Rumble. California has a handful of based judges. And in all of our clicking, X has disappeared. And X will only show up chats when the window is frigging active, which is brutal to deal with. Brutal. There's got to be a way around that. Iceman 22. That's a lot of M's. It's a lot of goys. You're damn right I'm going to memorize that goy symbol. All right. Reading the chats. Checking the stream. Are we still on B-roll? All right. Well, then let's get to the updates, if that's the case. And see if we can't get any information on what's going on here. What's going on? Updated at 1:08. That was 10 minutes ago. Same as last time. He has exited the courtroom. Court resumes at 2:15. That's an hour from now. Now I want to go eat something. And smoke cigarettes. In the efforts of avoiding... so these have been fucky, huh? You know what? I had this... had a plan here. Let me... where's... Fucking Christ. Something weird happened when everything shut down. Something very strange. On my fucking... So normally I have a button. I can just click and pull these up and then individually click them to highlight them. I see some... From Trideca, all technical sabotage aside, how would you break down your goals for the next 6 months leading up to the stolen election? Are we 6 steps from victory, he said. The plan is keep 3CC going. It's not for nothing. I have a new mission for you. I actually just found this out myself today. We had been given a mission by the local Pennsylvania politics people to shut down a drag queen story hour, which I kicked it off, but then I had things I had to go do. I just found out that you guys were successful. You shut it down. I don't even know if you know that, but I didn't know that. And we got a little standing ovation sort of thing for my hard work that I didn't even realize you guys took it all the way. That's incredible. So the next thing is going to be getting a little more serious about winning Pennsylvania, specific parts of Pennsylvania. If you'd like to be involved in that or not already are, again, this is whole 3Cs. If you're in a place where your vote or your time, one or the other or both, is not going to swing it from blue to red, then we could use your efforts in places where it would. And there are legal ways in Pennsylvania that honestly decent people have kind of fought tooth and nail, not agreeing with the way that it's done. And then finally we got Scott Pressler, a little Ulysses S. Grantish, saying, I'm just going to fight the way that wins. And if that's legal, then we're going to do it. So it's taken a little bit for everybody to get on board with that. But this is why I've spent all this time sort of trying to get this set up so that it's ready to go and we need it. We've been pretty close on the timing. We're pretty much there. If you feel ineffectual and would like something to do, if you would like to aim that hard M at an appropriate target, Join the Gilded. Send me an email. Gilded, I'm much more likely to see. Write articles. Participate in conversations if you have a channel. Excuse me. Whole thing I was going to do here for my quitting smoking. My dry snuff. You ever read a Charles Dickens novel? And what's his name, busts out his snuff box. It's the dumbest thing ever. I think that's how you do it. I will say, takes the cigarette edge off. Helps the lungs. Might not have really actually done anything at all. You'll never know. You'll never know. Live chat here. Alrighty, this is going to go nuts here for a second. Oh, you went for it. Yes, Mr. Boston, I agree with Zeb. This is a good list. It'll be totally erased and lost after this episode. I would just write it down and post it as an article. If you need any help figuring out how to do that, just let me know. Just let me know. I'll show you. Yeah. Trump has exited the courtroom. He will be back at 2:15. God, would it be weird just to throw up a commercial here for like 30 minutes? I'm hungry. I can't wait that long. You snort it right from the box. I find that hard to believe. What parts of PA? There's 3 main counties, is my understanding. Erie, Center, and I forget the third one. I kind of want to say Bucks. Hopefully there was some cocaine in there. Get epic snot rockets. I mean, you can if you do way too friggin' much. Mr. Boston, the Gilded link is in the video description. This video description, it'll be a little invite. You will need Gilded, which is a free version of its Discord, just not compromised. The reason I have people do that is because it takes less than 10 minutes. If you're not going to put 10 minutes into sending me a message, then I'm not going to put 10 minutes into posting your article. But if you do that, then you can send it to me there. I would much prefer that you know how to use WordPress and can just post it than I need to do that every time for everything. If it's a one-off, I don't mind. Ooh, silence. Ominous silence. We might just get blasted with an ad here. That's what it is. It's a nice ring. It's a nice ring. I'm joking. I don't know, maybe it was. I'm not the right person to ask that sort of thing. Oh, yeah, struggling for some food. Might need to go get some food. Yeah, Discord is massively compromised. I would strongly suggest not using Discord. Unless you want to be in court in a few years for something. Mr. Boston, you are completely not understanding anything I'm saying, and it's kind of irritating, frankly. If you want to put the list on WordPress, you will need to know how to use WordPress and post a WordPress article. If it's a one-off, if you're not going to repeatedly post stuff, then I will do it for you one time. But you need to get in the Gilded and then send me a direct message in the Gilded. No longer going to entertain this boomer shit. I'm not saying you're a boomer. I'm not knocking boomers. But it's time. I've learned how to fucking change my oil filter. You learn how to use the fucking internet. It's a little irritating. Seriously. Yeah, the can't do more than email thing has just got to end. You should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed. Do I sound like one of those old fucking guys when you ask them how to help them use your car? Fucking should have learned. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. If you dish it out, take it. Go learn. It takes less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. I promise. If it takes more than that, it wasn't meant to be in the first place. But I like you old boys. I really do. I really do. We have incredible conversations, but you have to understand, you have a huge point in that we don't know shit about some of the mechanical stuff, but you know it because you grew up with it. We know a shit ton about the computer stuff, but it's not a flex. We grew up with it. catch up. You know, high five and then catch up and then friendly punch, you know, that sort of thing. But fucking catch up is the main point. Yeah, yeah. It's like the equivalent of like we're in battle and you're like, I'm this old guy who came out of retirement to fight with you revolutionaries. And you're like, that's cool, but your gun doesn't have a trigger. It's like, oh no, that's all right. It's how I roll. It's like, nah, it's just not gonna be very helpful. But thanks. It's like, well, can you show me how to make a gun with it? No, I can't. I don't have time for that shit. My man, there he is. Hero. Tons of respect, Mr. Boston. Thank you. I didn't mean to like go off on a rant. It really wasn't you. I just get all these, it becomes a time suck. I get this spontaneous emotion of I want to help, and then I get one email, and then I spend the time to respond to it, and I've just kind of stopped responding. Go to the Gilded, send me a direct message. Go to the Gilded, send me a direct message. What's Gilded? What's direct? Figure it out. I don't have fucking time for that shit. You figure it out. You're smart. You can do it. I've seen you do all kinds of weird shit in car engines, you motherfuckers. You can go to Gilded, and you can send me a direct message. That's it. That's my piece. That's my piece. That's my piece. I know. Gilded's a weird one. Most people haven't heard of it. It's just everybody's stuck in this laziness. Oh, somebody do it for me. Not you. Not you. You have to be such a cunt about it. I know. I do, though. Believe it or not, I do. And that I'm going out of my way here to say it's not personal. It's not about you. You just gave me an excuse to rant for a second about all the people that haven't followed through. I like you, man. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted, dog. Can I change it? Yes, I can fucking change a tire. Are you shitting me? All right, your application is Sesame Assist. All right, so I probably actually have it here right now. And since I gave you all that shit, let me just accept it real quick. Unless Sir Barty gotcha. Mr. Boston, you are approved. I should say, all right, the fire under you, I fucking love it, man. I'm not going to read this today. Emotions, cloud, reason. Right, so this is, do you think I'm really emotional? Like I'm really... Or do you think this is sort of a catch-all statement being made to sort of counter a wide problem that has no particular face? Trideca is gifted more. We got members out the ass. I love it. I love it. Somebody else wants to be scolded. I am not scolding Mr. Boston, who has handled himself excellently. And you're not going to hear any more from me on Gilded till this stream is over, at least. Because it's just too much to do all at once. But great, man. I have rolled with every old dude that gave me shit for being retarded. I smiled and nodded and I learned. So thank you. Not that you're an old boy or whatever. It's not personal. It's just time. Learn how to get Gilded. Learn. I don't know what these words are. I don't know what these buttons are. Now fucking learn. I've seen you do way harder shit. Learn. To the faceless imaginary boomers out there. Anyway. He doesn't think it's an act. All right. All right, is what it is. Crash Kid got dropped one by Trideca. Big Island Kabuto got dropped one by Trideca. Yeah, they're random. It randomly assigns them as far as I know. Zeb Zeb just hooked you guys up too. So throw Zeb and Trideca a thank you. We're still in this limbo of nothing happening over here. Since I'm in here, let me check some other stuff. 4 solar blasts. So I got a heads up about the solar blast that might after all this internet shit. It's very low drop frames. I've given up. I can't be checking it all the time. I'm just trying to trust it now so it can be a little bit more of a fast-flowing, entertaining show. It seems to be good. We've lost a total of 520 frames. So what is that? 65? Not much. A couple seconds. Couple seconds. That's it. Right. The live stream with nothing happening. Right there. I guess I could leave this up. I could leave this up and something happens, I'll just run back in here. I think that's what I might do. I might take that off. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll throw it up there. It's just a little bit easier to read. What did I do with that thing? That's not what I want. Transform. Oh, I can't transform this one. Explain that shit to me. There we go. And what did we say it was? 1505 with the little 5 pixel pad there? Look at that. So I might just shut my mic down. Leave this up here. Trump will be back at 2:15, which is 45 minutes. I'll keep an eye on it remotely. If stuff starts happening, I'll hush back in here. I probably won't be more than 15 minutes myself. Just gonna nail a cigarette and get some food. I'll see you guys 1:32. I'll aim for 1:45, but I will be watching. Mic's going off. See you in all in 15 to 20 minutes. Let's just say 15 to 20 minutes. I'll have a little jungle there for you. All right, I'll be back. 15 minutes. All right, got some nicotine in me. Smoke form, my favorite. I see we're still on B-roll. The kitty wants to get involved. Hold on. You want to chill out, OCG? Come on. Or do you want your chair? You want to come here for a little bit? You might come. He's coming. Come on. He's like, are you going to be talking? Thank you. Oh, gosh, almost 10 years ago now. No, he's not that old. 5 years ago. I used to hold him on streams, standing all four paws in one hand. All right, kitty. We saw some tweets while we were out there that made us rage. We're going to talk about them here. We still got about 25 minutes till Trump comes back into the courtroom. Why don't you park it there, dude? There you go. Park it down. Park it down, man. Oh, man. All right. I think we can probably take that off. I'll leave the back at 215 up. Chat, what's going on? Probably still be waiting on people here for a little while. 20, almost 30 minutes still left to go. Oh, what's going on in here? Let me do some reading. Robbie C, smoke form is the best form. It's the habit for me, man. Honestly, don't even mind getting over the nicotine. That's never been hard for me. Although I've tried different forms, but my theory is that smoking satisfies the basic human instinctual need to meditate. Repetitive breathing, where you take a mental break, which is exactly what a smoke break takes the form of. Repetitive deep breaths, thinking, meditating. So I kind of believe that's how you quit smoking, frankly. I've done it before that way. But let's take a look at some more. So I see Mez303. Not seen you in here before. Welcome. You quit last April, but damn, you miss them. Verdi is in the market for a new cat. Maddie England, what a fine pussy you have. I thought you smoked Marlboro 100s. I do. Oh, you're clawing me. He's trancing out, and he's fucking shoving his claws into my... Oh, through the jeans, bro. Thank you. Thank you. You say, why would I sit here if I can't claw the shit out of you? Zeb, gifting some more memberships, man. We appreciate it. Mr. Boston, I did see your list in the Gilded. I think I said thank you. I will make an article out of it and get it up on the website. Thank you for putting that together and for understanding where I'm coming from with the shit I was giving. Not at you, just right to the left or right of you. Shooting bullets around you, seeing how tough you are. I appreciate it. Zeb has hooked up some members. I see all yellow membership badges right now. After 6 months, that will change to white. I know there's at least one out there lurking somewhere. American Spirit Light Blues. I tried American Spirits. They're strong, man. They're strong. Yeah, I've got a cat and eating habit. This is non-live stream days, creating videos that take 4, 6, 8 hours. This is our day. He's sit here. He's learned to that I use the mouse to edit, and so he's like, all right, let me get my head so I can kind of pet him and mouse at the same time. Not funny, cute, or familial. Friendly, nice culture building, orange cat good is this stupid live stream shit. All right, he's out. Thank you. Oh, no. No. I don't know what that was. Doesn't look like anything important. All right, what do we got? We got 20 minutes to get back in the game. Get our heads back in the game. Let me put the chat up here one more time. And while you guys chat away, let me Yeah, these X chats are just incredibly brutal if you don't leave it active. Alright, that's still not quite resolved. A lot of quitting former smokers in here. Have my theories on that as well, too. Nicotine, a lot of noticers like nicotine for whatever reason. Rick James, roll your own, save a fortune. That is actually what I am doing now. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I see you. Dodger went to DeJerum Clove Cigars. Then you got arrested and never quit. Jerem used to make nice clove cigars, but now they're technically cigarettes. But now they're technically cigars. I don't like them anymore. Robert Whaley has reached Marlboro Reds, so he's been smoking for a while. So they say that's where you end up sooner or later. Adam Awesome driving past the NSA HQ. If the stream gets wonky, yeah, you've just put us on their radar. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot for that. Thanks a lot. All right, let me get Twitter up while you guys are chatting. I'll shut my mouth. We still have 20 minutes. 20 minutes till Trump's back in the courtroom. But a few more details I noticed on Twitter. Man, never saves my shit. All right, there we go. I retweeted these so I'd have them handy. Here we go. All right. This was the first one. Remember, there's no cameras allowed in here, so this is why we're getting all the information in this form. Stormy Daniels, yes, I signed this contract. Why is this trial happening? This is the stupidest thing ever. So that's number one. Signed it. Signed it. The judge is like, let's just ignore that part. This one was even better. In your book, did you say you made him your bitch? Stormy Daniels, yes. So again, this ridiculous sexual encounter that she left all fucked up and raped and whatever the bullshit. Nope. Stormy's version is she made Trump her bitch. Made him your bitch in your sexual encounter. She says yes. This is today. She's saying yes. But you now claim that even though you made him your bitch, now you were saying that the room was spinning, that you passed out on the bed. Why is this fucking shit trial still going? So we're going to pull up the judge here in a minute. Damn, thank you, Mez303, and 20 other people say thank you. Incredible. We're going to have a lot of members in here. I'm going to have to find another way to highlight you guys because everyone's just going to be highlighted. But, wow, thank you. And everybody that gets one of those, Mez303, say thank you. The judge... I just can't. Per Stormy Daniels. Trump trial judge. Not that one, although that was funny. Isn't that so? All you can find him on Google is Judge Cannon. I guess we got to say something like Stormy Daniels. And I'm seeing apparently that timing thing is up here for some reason. Let me get that off of there. Good. Okay. Yeah, we already got that. Man, they really bury this guy's name, don't they? Just want to see it. Is that it? Meacham, something like that? Merchant. Shit. All right, the first result is CNN from 2 days ago. Nope. Still B-roll up there. Okay. Out of curiosity, see what Yandex has to say. Trump trial, judge, Merchant. There's that CNN one, and it's very pro-judge. Man! And then we're all the way to Medium articles. Holy crap. Alright, let's just try it. Oh, it's all so tiresome, though. Feeling very sleepy. Juan Merchant. This guy. Alright. Alright. No one wants us to learn about him. Oh! Oh. That's generous. Military officer in Colombia. What? NASA, you don't say. Appointed by Michael Bloomberg. Did that for 3 years. Appointed as an acting judge, and he has been positioned in that time. He sent a crooked cop performing illegal searches and lying about it to jail for 24 days. Hilarious. Don't care. Oversaw the criminal trial of Trump and convicted them of fraud. Shocker. To sign the trial of Steve Bannon. He has a daughter named Lauren. He officiated her wedding. She heads a digital marketing agency. Oh, yeah, fucking forgot. Yeah, she's getting all this money. Let's see what these sources have to say. All right, AP, USA Today. We'll try AP. How much time we got? Still got 10 minutes. There we go. It's just loading very slowly. Long shot 11th hour bid to disrupt the court. Former President Donald Trump is demanding a new judge just days before his hush money criminal trial is set to begin. Rehashing long-standing grievances with the current judge in a long shot. 11th hour bid to disrupt and delay the case. This is just shouldn't have been in the article if it's news. Blah, blah, blah. Echoing, they said, Judge Juan M. Merchant to step aside, alleging bias and conflict of interest because his daughter is a Democratic political consultant. The judge was like, nope, that's not true. She is benefiting financially and reputationally from the manner in which this case is interfering with Trump's campaign. True? Yeah, he obviously didn't back out. This daisy chain of innuendos, it's not a daisy chain. His fucking daughter works for the Democrat Party. He should just absolutely no way this fucking guy should have been allowed to be judge on this. It's fucking horseshit. So Lauren Merchant, let's look her up. Where's she at? You fucking corrupt piece of shit. Excuse me. Oh, she's a rising star. Yeah, even deeper in there. Oh, that's not really her, is it? I see a rhinoplasty. Not much else, though. No other patterns I'm picking up on other than the rhinoplasty. This woman, for reasons unknown, is not a fan of the nose God gave her and chose this one instead. She sure looks a lot like Elizabeth Dupuy, just younger. Elizabeth Dupuy is the one cheating in Center County, thinking that people don't understand how to track that anymore when they do. But whatever, you do you. Jail really sucks balls, but you want to go there, by all means. This Lauren Merchant, spelled like this, L-O-R, Merchant. This Lauren Merchant, that's who, yeah. Hilarious joke. Let's get back to the internet here. Lauren Merchant, New York, New York. That's not, am I looking for Juan? Am I looking for Juan? Fucking Google. Holy crap. All right, let's try this. Dem clients of daughter of New York judge in Trump hush money trial raised $93 million off the case. So, I mean, fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not watching that. Let's take this down. And something might actually be afoot here. Hang tight. Nope. Nope. Not yet. Yeah, let's just go to it for a second. If anything, it's probably just going to be Trump walking back in, and then they'll do their thing, and then he'll come out and do his statement. I believe. But they're not holding the door, so I'll try to keep an eye on it. If somebody else watching it sees something going down, shout. This clown. Two major Democratic clients of the daughter of the judge overseeing Donald Trump's hush money trial have raised at least $93 million in campaign donations and used the case in their solicitation emails, raising renewed concerns that the jurist has a major conflict of interest. I mean, where's the fucking enforcement God, you're fucking hideous. This was pre-rhinoplasty, maybe even. And Trump's attorneys are considering filing another. Yeah, I mean, do it. You know what's gonna fucking happen. It's a joke. Or is this from before? So that was the one they did file. Lauren Merchant is president of Authentic Campaigns. There we go. We're making progress. A Chicago-based, hilarious, progressive political consulting firm whose top clients include Adams Standard Hotel Schiff, who was the lead prosecutor in Trump's first impeachment trial, hilarious, and the Senate Majority PAC. Authentic Campaigns, and thus the judge's daughter, is actively making money from the sham attack, rendering Judge Merchant conflicted out. Exactly. Why the judge gets to rule on whether the judge is conflicted, I don't understand. The judge should do the right thing and immediately recuse himself. He didn't. Here we are saying, what the fuck? So now I know who Lauren Merchant is, thanks to Juan Merchant. And so do you guys. Schiff's campaign has made $20 million off of this. Trump's pleaded not guilty. Stormy Daniels says it didn't happen. Denies affairs with both women. Signed statements that they agree. Ridiculous. Are you seeing how fucking stupid this is? Schiff's fundraising. It's a somber moment. And so the hit, again, the judge's daughter raising money off of this and then doesn't recuse himself. We must continue protecting our Senate majority from GOP extremists. I hope every fucking person that sends money has an innocent son or Zur that goes to jail for fake fucking rape charges. I wish that upon you. This was actually kind of an important point. Not that kind of paint. They've loved to dump all this karma on us and have tried to convince us that it's our karma because they warned us. Right? That's not true. Just deny the karma. So I deny all your fucking horseshit karma.
Just want you to stop saying odd shit. Like you smell it.
Like you smell the psychosphere in your karma. It is all, every bullshitty thing that you thought from birth till death you scapegoated me for, that I was your hard-am goy chicken you were swinging around. It's now all back on Judge and Merchant and Lauren Merchant. Look at that karma, Lauren. Thank you. Thank you. Very curious to learn more about you. Fucking ad out of here. Hold on. Authentic Digital. It's authentic and it's digital. Our team. Let's take a look. Ooh, maybe we should apply to a job here. Yeah, yep. You all come on down. I want you to know I was here. No shit. Did they probably make it? Did they delete it? It's still loading. Let's give it a second. I see our drop frames have started to increase. It does not want us to know. Out of curiosity. Oh! Okay, hold on. So that loads. John's coming! He's coming! Joke's on you. I'm going to apply. Are you passionate about creating lasting and inclusive change? Fucking A, I am. Do you want to leverage the power of the internet to create more progressive world? Fucking A! Yeah! Then let's talk. Our industry-leading benefits and authentic, you can make a difference while thriving both professionally and personally. I love thriving both professionally and personally. Thank you. We provide unbeatable benefits, including a 4-day work week, so they don't work. Excellent health care coverage. Well, I mean, it's Obama. Flexible paid and sick leave for cutting your dicks off. 5% matching 401k to to keep up with 4% of inflation. Student loan assistance, because damn it, we know if you're looking at this website for a job, you fucking have it. Support for your mental and physical wellness, because again, if you're looking at this website for a job, you fucking need it. And so much more, because if you're fucking looking at this website for a job, there is no amount of words of shit that you need we can write that will be comprehensive, so you know it will end with and so much more. What are these jobs? What are these jobs? 100% team's retirement. Yeah, that was all fucking for Lauren Mercham. What can we do for you? Our highly experienced leadership and management teams are here trained. Time out. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Shit, man. We do have the lady on the left who's getting hit on, right in that same spot. Don't know what that dude's up to. Just cops. Much less entertaining than last time. There was high drama last time with the Secret Service, which is, of course, a joke. All right. What time is it? 2:15. Let's leave it up for a second. I'm going to see if, what are the odds that shit ever loaded? 0? Oh! It's loaded. They were like, oh, clear. He stopped looking. Oh, fucking good. I see what's going on. You're gonna get a kick out of this. I'm certain he's not gonna give a statement on his way back in, but since it's 2:15. Oh my God, hilarious. All right. This is what I'm laughing at. This is what they did for their team page. Hold on, chat. I gotta drop you for a second. So there they are. Brennan Bralla Subhuman. Johan Barnes, Logan Gay, Morgan. Oh my God, it all makes sense. Benji Queenie the Weenie, Junie Colton. A lot of furries and animal sex havers in here. I shouldn't say that. I just had my fucking cat. I get it, man. I get it, but this is your professional profile page. I have yet to see someone that is not gay and yet to see someone that is not hideously ugly. Linda Lee was the first one that I was almost like, wow, sure, her face isn't bad. It's because she's not looking at the camera. God damn, that's a lot of people. Rebecca Lundberg. Rebecca, huh? If you say so. Here she is, tucked away at the bottom. All right, so here are our important people, it looks like. That girl likes blowing people. This one. After graduating from college, Lauren originally planned to attend Dartmouth's Ivy Cultural Studies graduate program as a woman whose father and much of her family immigrated from Colombia. Oh, cool. So the judge is an illegal immigrant. She knew she wanted a cover that could help make a difference. Career, whatever that says. I got my mouse over it. Instead, look at this. Let's just watch her little fucking hair flip here. I can't wrap my brain around what I'm witnessing. Is this an OnlyFans or your fucking about page for your leadership? This woman's mentally insane, rhinoplasty all over her fucking face, which should be made illegal at this point. Just back and forth looping this weirdo gif. And above her head says fucking president. This is the weirdest dating app I've ever seen. Authentic.org.team/ so it's like going down the strip in Vegas and a bunch of Mexicans. It's Blade Runner 2049, and there's a bunch of Mexicans, but it's Blade Runner 2049, so now we call those Americans. And they're all handling out their Meester, fuck my sister, except it's animated on like a little clear card because it's dystopian technopunk. And there it is, Lauren Merchant. Call now. It'll be 0.01 CBDCs. No, that's not a loop. She really does just sit there for hours and just be like, hair on this side, hair on that side. Nope, still looks bad. No, let's look at it. No, it looks like shit. Nah, fuck, all right. Lean in. Is it the camera? No, it's not the camera. Must be hair on the other side. Alex, I still smile at the... That looks pretty... Nope. I'm still fucking ugly as balls and a cheating, fucking criminal, money-stealing, corrupt piece of garbage. And I'm dumb, and I think the internet people I've hired are protecting me, but they're fucking retarded because my memory's too short to remember Hillary Clinton's server. And I think I'm really cool. Look how much... Look at fucking Mitali Modi is just like, I'm not risking anything by being a part of this. I'm not fucking just putting my stupid face on the internet. Emily Morris, Vania Myers. Like, this is the worst. The president's is the worst one. At least these people don't have self-esteem, okay? Not one. Nope. Definitely not. Whatever the self-esteem version of what the clown in It has, this person might have. What the fuck? Linda Lee. What the fuck, Linda Lee? Did you just hard M sign at me? Is that the fucking sign language for hard M, Linda Lee? Hard M. Oh my god. Oh my god. Atlanta house plant. She said, you guys said put our plant in fucking focus in front of us, right? So, okay, so I'm having a theory here is that the people drinking coffee, there probably were suggestions, like hold your dog or sip a cup of coffee. These two suicidal guys leading it off are like bare minimum effort. They're like, all right, let's grab the nearest fucking coffee mug and get this over with. This guy is looking for to catch a predator. Logan Bay operations. He's like, fucking, you guys. Nobody has my text, right? This was prompt number 2. If you don't want to drink coffee, hold up a dog. So these guys might be straight, and then the women and gay guys were like, well, I also don't want to put in any effort, but I'll do the fucking dog thing. This is arrogance, not self-esteem. Predatory is probably the adjective that comes. This is like a Rorschach here. This woman's in fucking a Hurricane Katrina. Vagina Frazier was coffee, so she might be all right. She's like, all right, I'll stand outside. Jonathan, the managing strategist. Nah. Digital strategist, ran in green, doesn't give a shit. London Harry. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Gay for sure. Not saying that in a mean way, just pointing it out. Oh man, I can't keep my screen straight. All right, so we got down to here. There was a few, they just keep going. Oh man, let's see what movie just pulled here. He's playing with white. Did he just Scholars Mate? Has he got the Scholars Mate set up? What am I looking at there? I don't care enough. He drops a... This lady was already on here. This was London Harry. London Harry. Harry London. It's the same person. Amanda Powell. How many fucking people? Martin Shkreli. Fucking, what's her name? Amy Schuler. Cat Stern. Oh my god. All right. All right. We done here? We get to the end? Ah, Melissa. Your company thinks you're the ugly one. Just so you know, Melissa Wallace, everyone above you said you are the ugly one. This is almost the best not giving a shit one there is, frankly. But I can see why you're not smiling and look very bullied and depressed. And you're just like, it's like you almost know. You seem kind of autistic too, so like there's no way you don't see these patterns. Like these people, not great pattern recognition would be my guess. Not great. Just by far the most sociopathic one, which I find fucking hilarious. And we read her stupid Ivy League crap. She founded this in 2018, right when Stormy Daniels was signing 2 letters in 1 month saying that this never happened. Oh, ACLU is on her resume. Venerable candidates like Senators Kamala Harris, Bernie Sanders, and Beto O'Rourke. Earning several awards for her unique strategy and execution. It's like she has access to some secret network other people don't have access to. All right. We were applying to a job here. Oh yeah, good. Oh man. And I think we got to about here. What they can do for us. Our highly experienced leadership, it's very highly experienced in flipping hair from left to right to affirm that yes, indeed, I am atrociously ugly and the rhinoplasty is extremely obvious. We'll make sure we put that confused young bullied person at the bottom. Okay. Design skills that will last a lifetime. Health and future. I mean, I just saw your employees. You are not invested in any way whatsoever in the health and future of any of them. Oh, shit. They're hiring. They're hiring big time. All right. Authentic is looking for a director, paid media. The director, paid media, will lead and develop our paid media team and service digital advertising campaigns. Yeah, I'd do it. It sounds fun. Let's do it. Use my Indeed resume. I don't know that I have an Indeed resume. It's probably from like 1,000 years ago. It's probably like lifeguard. Personal name. John. What? No, I don't want to upload anything. John. Large penis Ward. That would be John Ward Cinematics at gmail.com. My address. Your mom's closet. Cover letter. Hi, Lauren. I liked your stupid hair flipping gif on your website about something like that page. Might have been the team. Let's be fair. Might have been the team page. I honestly wasn't trying to fucking do 2 things. I don't want to really. Typos make it better. Wasn't really looking. All right, where am I at? Hi, Lauren. Liked your stupid hair flipping GIF on your website about page. Might have been the team page. I wasn't really looking. It loaded way too slow. I forget the name of this job already, but I would like it. Let's leave that. Let's leave it like that. I would like it. I can spell good and don't make typos. I have Martian years of experience leading gay shit like this. I would gay the shit out of this gay shit in the gayest, shittest gay shit way you can possibly gay imagine. Continue. That's enough. Aw, no. We should sign it. Cheers. John. What was it? Large penis? Large penis Ward. Am I getting in the zone of sexual harassment if I do that? We'll say Large Marchin. Is that her name? What was her fucking name? I got time for this shit. What's your stupid name? I don't fucking... Close enough. John, now let's do like, let's do gag order. John. Gag order. Double entendre. Let's make sure they catch that. Please note the double entendre. Yay! Hooray! I'm hired. Continue. Your application contains errors. I am not fucking. All right. Well, now that we know we can do this, we'll have to whip up a placeholder resume. Unless somebody wants to email me one right quick. I appreciate Dillagaff says yes. Yes, it's very gay and a great application. I agree. I agree. Smiling makes her sexy. Upload a blank piece of paper. That's not a bad idea. Still nothing going on by the stream. On the stream, by the way, I am watching. I am watching. I am watching. Just like a blank. All right, I'm sure I can. Yeah, all right. I just want it to go through is all. Blank PDF file. Blank PDF document. Save it. John Hard M. Ward resume. That was better. I saw somebody. All right. Okay, let's go back. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. Hard M. Ward. Surely I thought I signed it down here too. Hard M. Ward. And then upload. Fucking, where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Uploading it. It's uploading. To upload. There we go. Continue. Oh, fuck, you know there's a bunch of these questions. Oh, how do you identify your gender? Where's Apache attack helicopter? I don't see it. Other. Which category describes you? Other. Actually, I'm Native American. Where's that? Not an option. No Native American anymore. All right. How did you hear about the position? Your dad told me. about it. I think that's it. I think we're there. I'll let you know. Woo! Got me a job. Got me a job. I should have looked at what the responsibilities were first, I guess. That's not very high salary for... Act as the advertising. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I would be... I haven't even read it, and I would be the best at all of that for sure. For sure. Authentic's honesty and loyalty is something I've never seen in a company I've worked with. Well, you do work with liberal companies, so, you know, what are you going to do? All right, are they back on to me here? I also, fucking hilariously, bunch of drop frames during all of that. Well, that loads. Oh, Deacon's not here. What am I doing? What's going on, chat? 2:35. No news yet. Trans ape. Planning on killing off the natives, of course. London Harry told me. That would have been good, too. Hope you get hired. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. I might have gotten that one. I feel good about it. I feel quite good about it. Here they come. Here they come. Nothing tickles me quite as much as knowing. It won't go straight to her desk. Let's look at these positions one more time. Is there like so the operations manager might get it. Oh, God, I'm going to get murdered. Fuck. Huge mistake on my part. I sent it to the murderer. Maybe not. He's probably... There's got to be some kind of... No, it wouldn't be any of those people. That's their web developer, huh? Well, now I understand these. No, probably none of them. I'm sorry. I feel like I already saw operations director. Oh, manager. Oh, he managed, so it might have gone to him. Fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna get... Ah, bummer. Pun intended. All right. We're done with that. Just for the memory, this is authentic something or other. What are they? Authentic. They're just authentic. Holy Christ. This is the judge in this case we are watching. His daughter has made $93 million so far off of it. The judge doesn't see that as a cause for concern. This is horror. Freud was right. Freud was right. This is her. Lauren Merchant. Lauren Merchant. Merchant. Hilarious. Just a T-short. Just a T-short. Now I'll remember it. It's a merchant. She looks a little more like a merchant there than she did in that other picture, if I say so myself. Like, you can see the merchant genetics here a little better, if you get what I'm saying. Okay. All right. So they're just massively cheating. Collected at least $70 million. Ever since Stormy Daniels said, by the way, this didn't happen. Past clients, President Joe Biden. Yeah, she's up there, man. This is part of the upper echelon of the faction. Not her specifically. She's part of the family. Merchant blocked Trump's lawyers from forcing NBC to provide much of Reyes' recent document. Yeah, the judge himself, anything at all, including the 2018 statements. No, that ain't good. No, we can't allow that. Because that shows that this fucking trial's bullshit. Trump requested to delay it until the Supreme Court rules on presidential immunity. The judge hasn't ruled on it yet. Trump falsified his company's records to hide the nature of payments to his former lawyer. Stormy Daniels owes him $600,000. He didn't do it. He said he didn't have sexual encounters with her. He has not been caught lying yet. His lawyers argue the payments to Cohen were legitimate legal expenses. Again, so he makes legitimate payments to Cohen. Cohen makes this payment to Stormy Daniels, probably as part of cooking up. You all remember everybody they dragged out of the woodwork to try to accuse Trump of stuff. Stormy Daniels says, hey, I can prove I was in the same room with him 400 years ago. And I said, good enough. Good enough. Call the hair flipper. The judge has to recuse himself immediately. He needs to be fucking gone. Ridiculous. Immediately. I'm going to find who's in charge of enforcing this. And I'm just going to keep putting your faces up. Come knock on my shit again. I got cameras everywhere. The local people you guys are fucking hopeless. Hilarious. But you want to call somebody from Pittsburgh. I might be saying that to try to get certain people to walk past certain cameras we have placed. But I don't know. It could just be because I really want to fight you. You fucking idiots. Just cheating. Just massive and obvious cheating. They did not seize on him donating $15. No, they didn't. He wrote, the state ethics panel had found that Lauren Merchant's work had no bearing on his impartiality. It's fucking ridiculous. State court ethics panel. All right, we'll chase. Merchant. God, my typing's off today. State court ethics panel 2024. Yes, I did, Google. How did you know? Here it is. State on March 26, New York County Supreme Court Justice Juanito Merchant, who is presiding over the criminal trial of former President Donald J. Trump, preventing Trump making or directing others to make public statements about the family members You can't do that. It ruins my case and makes me obvious I'm cheating. Presumptive nominee, leading candidate, you must have unfettered access to the voting public to respond from TIS. Judge Merchant's gag find the foreign extrajudicial statements went far beyond him defending himself against attacks, threatening, inflammatory, denigrating, and that the targets of his statements ranged from a bunch of different people. His targets were the people involved in participating in this. I guarantee you they're not similar to these at all. I'm not going to click on them. Baselessly accused him. All right, is there a name at the end of this? The city bar thanks the chair of the task force. This dude, there we go. There we go. Christopher Pioch, you're first. I'm sorry, that guy looks exactly like fucking Merchant. What? What? Wait a minute. All right, so that's Christopher Pioch. What? Juan Merchant. What is fucking happening right now? I want a big one. Judge Merchant. What the fuck? Is this my autism? Am I... Brown eyes. Is this his illegitimate son? All right, well, holy shit. Let's come back to that in a second. Where's that? Where's the other stupid shit? What do with it? What do I do with it? Oh man, got disorganized. Is it in here? It must have been this one. Yeah, okay. And Marcy L. Khan. Come on down, Marcy. Just that fucking photo. Try that again. Oh, I've seen this phenotype before. All right, is she important enough for anybody who've ever written anything about her? Gay City News. Ah, the first out lesbian appointed to the New York City Criminal Court. Also Fordham. Interesting. Interesting. Man, the internet is not happy right now. Yes, indeed. Oh, man, she had a little with Chunk from fucking, not Chunk, Sloth from the Goonies was there. Cheering her on, saying, good job, Marcy. Oh, man. All right. All right. I understand her. What I don't understand is what's happening right here. This guy looks like the spitting fucking image of the judge. I don't know. I'll pull up the chat here in a second. Should I call him and be like, why do you look exactly like the judge? Should I be like, are you Judge Merchant's illegitimate son? Let's pull up the chat here for a minute. Oh, man. Just a normal clone, nothing to see here. She's the diddler's handler. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know. Well, go to the Judge Wiki and see if he's... those are remarkably similarly looking people. But, I don't know. I don't usually go down those rabbit holes. I wasn't expecting that. Trying to see if I could figure out. I always get so sleepy when I get onto these things. Isn't that fun? Christopher Piotch. So one thing I've learned with the fake names is the meaning of Piotch. Noble. Big red flag. Fucking Dupuis, you don't say. All right, interesting. Ability. Dupuy. It's Dupuy. Oh my god, did we just fucking stumble across something here? Mm. 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 What's fucking weird, and I also wasn't expecting, is that Elizabeth Betsy Dupuy. This is the woman we know is cheating in my home turf. Like, not kind of think is cheating, not might be cheating. Babs can't, like, have evidence and are just kind of letting her do her thing. Whatever you want to do, Betsy. There's a better picture here that you're going to be like, wait a minute. Where's her big donut picture that she had? Did she fucking take it down? Kidding me. Oh my god. Fucking in the zone here. Bear with me. Ooh, shit's gotten weird. Hold on. No. Find that, because I want to put them side by side. That's closer. That's closer. Ah, there it is. All right. Let's get her up. This is the person cheating where I live. Let's go back to authentic Lauren, whatever your name was, Merchant without a T. No. How was your own fucking shit not first? There it is. Our team. God damn. So anyway, what I'm doing here, factions I talk about, families is another good way to think about it. The names change and all of that. Usually the name of the family you're not going to know. For example, the Windsor family, who runs England, is not the Windsor family. It's the House of Saxe-Burg-Gotha, or something like that. So, you know, it really doesn't like loading this page. So we've got number one. The judge looks like he's probably the frigging illegitimate son, is the one who signed off of it. The judge's daughter doesn't want us to look at again. All right, let's do it this way. Lauren Merchant. Lauren Merchant. Not window. All right, I'm almost there. I'll make my point in 1 second. This is the judge's daughter cheating her ass off. Judge's name is Merchant. The guy that signed off on it is a lesbian judge, and then this guy Piok, who looks just like the judge. And then that is this family, right? So Piok, and then you go through and you pick up very quickly on that it's all Dupuy. Dupuy is the word you're looking for right there. Bang. Judge's daughter, Merchant. Dupuy, where's cheating her ass off where I am. The only thing I'm not sure about is she looks like she might not have brown eyes. She also might, though. That's meaningless. She thinks she does. How about that? How about it? All right. Curious what you think, chat. Coburg. Shit. Sorry. Gotha, Saxon, Coburg. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Oh, man, I definitely know there's a lot of New York people running around thinking people don't know they're New York people where I am. Doesn't surprise me, this New York. It's, there is a connection. The main off-name person that I'm sure you all know is James Alefantis, which pronounced in French, J'aime les enfants. I love kids. James Alefantis, pronounce it in French, and you're saying in French, I love kids. He's a Rothschild, probably. They all have these offshoots of the main family line. And you will always find them in these little stupid but powerful positions. Powerful over certain things. I like to think the further you get from the important population areas, the worse the rhinoplasties get. And the worse the diabetes and carbohydrate intake is. Or that's just time. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking hilarious. Wasn't expecting to just figure that out by accident. Or did I already know? This is a planned thing. What's the motto? The lion and... Oh! Oh. Okay. Dupuis means from the well. This family came out of a hole in the ground. Oh my God, I'm dying. Crawled out of hell itself. Their motto is the tribe of Judah conquers. They look like this. They're presiding over Trump. Oh, that is what I sound like when I'm not acting. Choking on anger and rage and disbelief. What's going on, chat? Every time. Every single fucking time, isn't it? I didn't believe... You would have talked to me not too long ago. I would have come down on you for some of the shit you're saying. Medster, the lion eats the tribe of Judah? I don't think so. I don't think that's what it said. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm guessing, yep, conquered Vici. Conquered lion. Oh, now I am kind of fucking confused. We got any Latin speakers in here? I'm talking about this. Oh, the lion and the tribe of Judah have conquered. So is this saying the family conquered the lion and tribe of Judah, or... Confused by this. It could mean the opposite of what I initially thought, but then I immediately say, well, then it was subverted. Where's my Latin? The lion is the tribe. I interpret that to mean as pro-tribe of Judah. I can't fucking get over that shit. Can't get over it. Oh, man. Still here. Let's get you guys back up. And hello. Hello.
Want to know how I pay $48 a month for my home insurance? Well, it's a new loophole. Basically,
What is going on, chat? Oh, man, I might have to check the updates here to see if we have anything at all. It's 3 o'clock now. Gotta be close. Talking here. Oh, this fucking shit has swapped it again. Are they fucking talking about the Access Hollywood tape? They've got his personal secretary. I'm sorry, what? Tracy Menzies. Fucking get the fuck out of here. This shit ain't real. This shit ain't real. Menzies. Hold on, you fucks. I gotta switch you. This is stupid shit. 0. And 0. There we go. Now I can lose my mind. Think big. Make it happen. How to make it happen with the Menzies. All right, here's where we were. They fucking made. Oh, yeah. Oh, so tired. It's all so sleepy. Oh, they lasted 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Junior bookkeeper. Unsigned checks for him to sign. That's a job. Okay. Trump was the only person authorized to sign checks. Sign checks for the business. She was once a day. Okay. What's the point of this? We got the Menzies. Trump has the old Roman mentality, the Genghis Khan mentality. It might not be now, but I am coming. You fuck with me, I am coming. They're trying to present this like it's a bad thing. If you're saying always get even, then that's baked into there, compressed into that data, if you will, is the fact that somebody did something wrong to you. Getting even is not a bad thing. When somebody screws you, screw them back in spades. That's controversial. I don't think so. Why is she having... Why did she bring on the Harper... You just wanted someone to read it? She owe you a favor? Let's look at what this woman looks like. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? No! It's not true! It can't be. It can't be true. It can't be true. You got me again. For real. Oh, if I cough, I'm really laughing. Now you know. Oh my. Hold on. Chat, I just for a second. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, so I see what they're doing with this truck. So Tracy Menzies is sitting there. Hello, my name is Tracy Menzies. We gotta visualize. And I want to speak about my lived experience as a woman. Donald Trump is scary. He's scary when you're a woman like me. That is that is the drag queen from the story hour, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not even one of the people pushing it. That's the one. Fucking hilarious. All right. Hold on. I just ain't buying this anymore. Tracy Menzies. There's no fucking way. Allentown. Shocker. Yep, Biden. Oh, Menzies Stegbauer. I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, that's a different person. Or is that when he was a... Is that when it was a... It was a... No. No. Coincidence. Fuck is the other one? All right, what's your stupid fucking company again? HarperCollins, that's right, Jesus. That must be. Yep. I mean, now I'm fucking... What the fuck's happening? Is this not the right... Is that not the right one? Oh, I'm so disappointed. This is lawyer. Oh! No! That's probably her then. I'm still not sure, to tell you the truth. Let's get the chat back up here. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? My neurons don't like this. Yeah, I feel you on that. Holy shit. We got a powwow going in the trial here. Hang tight. Oh, I gotta switch it again. I am literally getting tired. You should have been 5 more pixels. Thank you. Oh, what is going on, chat? Live stream going. Ooh, it somehow... That got fucked up, too. There we go. Close enough. Oh, man. Another hour, no action. Another hour, no action. Let's check the updates, I guess. Kind of what distracted us, isn't it? We're literally dragging out the access. They seriously must not have anything on Trump. Like, it really must be true. They must have nothing. They must have nothing, but I think what we're going to do here, another hour in, I might take, oh man, one more break. How's the frame dropping going? Not terrible. Not terrible, but we might take one more break and then come back in like another 10 minutes here. And should leave that up. Oh man. 3:12. We'll say back at 3:30. All right, I'm going to go rip a cigarette and come back and just process the absolute insanity I just witnessed. I'll see you all in 15 minutes if you want to keep hanging out. If not, I don't blame you. If you see me found with 2 bullet shots to the back of the head, don't sweat it. I'm very flexible. I'll see you in 15 minutes. Alrighty. Close enough. Come on up, kitty. Where are we at here? Anything going down? Doesn't look like it. Come on up, man. Come on up. Coming? You say both feet, bro. You know the drill. There you go. There's your platform. Come on. You want to snuggle? Oh, there he is. All right. OCG back for another hour. We'll try to run here until something happens. We get too much further. I gotta get into some other stuff. But hello, chat. VP conversation going down. Good talk. Very curious who you think the VP will be. Nice. The floating Harambes. You can send up to 10 emojis. They should fly across the screen like so. Yes, my OG YouTubing cat. He's upset. He's like, normally you ain't talking when you're sitting here all the song. Man, I gotta get smaller shirts too. We gotta hit up the tailor. Where's my internet? There it is. I know. You're like, come on, pet me. All right. Gum chewing black guy is back. There he is, far right of the left-hand screen anyway. Wonder if he still got the green tie on. Let me throw you guys up here real quick. How is it going? There they go. I see you heard me. Mr. Boston still hanging out. I will get your list up. Thank you again for that. Oh, Zeb, I saw it. Looked like you made a new Twitter. Did catch that. Markets and Moto. I have a strong feeling the VP pick is going to be very demoralizing. I don't know. I think it could, depending on who it is, certainly could be. Some people saying he's got to make Trump assassination proof, meaning 10 times worse than Trump. Jeremy Smith, you want to familiarize yourself with a famous Greek mythological story? Are you bouncing, man? Are you bouncing? You want the ears? No? Sometimes you like that. I think he's mad because usually I'm doing this. And he's got a great system going where he gets his fucking head rubbed while I edit. It's actually, honestly, is no joke, one of the smartest cats I've ever run into. He was a lucky find. James Woods, JD Vance. All right, talking to each other. Vivek. Possibility. So we've learned that the judges, yep, you're like, this isn't editing, fuck this. Let's bring this down here real quick. Yeah, that's right. The Menzies. We've got the Menzies in this trial. That is the judge's daughter, who looks like another cheater, and then there's this family, which is really the Dupuy family. And it was this guy. When the judge sent it up to get approval on being corrupt, it was approved by this guy and a first openly lesbian judge. That's the judge, Merchant. This guy's supposed to not have any relation to him. I'm struggling with that. I'm really struggling to believe that. All right. We're past that point of the show, though. We found that by tracking this all down to who gave him this statement, and then usually at the bottom somewhere small, you'll see something like this. And then here's where we got his name and the lesbian's name. And a bunch of sources. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's why he was doing that. All right, we had to go to Yandex to find that. Right, I forgot that. Of course, this has all happened already. 2018. A federal judge dismissed Stormy Daniels' defamation lawsuit, saying the president made a hyperbolic statement when he tweeted about a composite sketch. Her real name, there you go, if you didn't know. We'll come back to that. And then this hilarious noise. If you didn't know, she owes him $122,000 from one. Buried further down, we learned that she actually owes more than $600,000 to Trump from multiple judgments about this very thing. Hilarious. And yet here we are. Can't understand why. Doing it again. I mean, we can. Election year, right? Right? We do understand why. But here we are. And this goofy X thing that has to be active to get your chats in there. So let's hold that up for a minute. Say hello on X if you're out there on X. Not a whole lot happening. Let me check who's been chatting. Alrighty. Blow this up a little bit because I am blind. It's okay to give dirt naps to Marxists and propagandists. Let me get this a little closer to me. Lots of memberships have been gifted out. Trideca, who's done it before, we appreciate that. And Zeb also has thrown out quite a few. And Mez303 then threw out their 20. So we've got like damn near 50 new channel members in this live stream. Awesome. In the description, again, you don't have to be involved. I am not saying that, and I don't blame you. But you can get involved on multiple different levels, all of them anonymous. And what I mean by that is thirdcontinentalcongress.org. There's me in the boonies of Pennsylvania in the Deacon Mojack. Still running amok somewhere in the woods. Linda Love over here. There's Zeb Boykin. Moonchild down in Florida. Laughing Dog in Wisconsin. Steve Knievel in Illinois. Maximum Midwest in Missouri. Dodger, the man who created all of our awesome stuff down here in Texas. Third Wave Constitutionalist in Colorado. Angriest Ginger out here in Washington. We feel very bad for him. The state of Jefferson in California, William Maine, storyboard artist for the film we're working on. And then Hawaii. Sorry, Jack, I forgot again. Jack Music is our guy in Hawaii. If your state is white, claim it. If your state is yellow, join it. This can involve you doing nothing whatsoever. However, if you want to join, if you check out yesterday's live stream like Zeb did, some one-on-ones, we may do another one-on-one tomorrow. With Kyle, maybe. And then if you want to keep your face and your voice out of it, we have just started launching WordPress-based free blog. If you write stuff, I will post it here. I would rather you post it here. In fact, I'll show you how to post it here and then turn you loose. If you have YouTube channels, write books, make art, sell anything at all that you make yourself, anything. I am your guy, this guy right here. I believe in it. I don't care. I'm retarded. I'm autistic. Take advantage of me. The more people that start throwing up good stuff up there, the more people will read it. I am here to help. for what it's worth. Who else? We had the chicken and egg. We got that one already. So let's go to live here. Next up is Rumble. Hopefully Rumble's still working. Okay. And we have Lord of the Ree. And we got him. Over on Pilled. What's up, Foxhole? Great platform. Honestly, as far as the platforms go, my favorite. My little Pilled symbol there. I would very much like, Foxhole has the option of doing a 24-hour streaming channel. I don't have the time to create that level of content, but it wouldn't take very many people to do so. If you don't know, that's how InfoWars kind of blew up, the 24-hour stream. There's more than enough people making very, very, very good stuff that are having a lot of trouble reaching audiences. I have the same trouble myself, but I did happen to put in a bunch of work a long time ago. I actually was pretty much done with it. Here it is. Never cared about it. Still don't care about it. Take this channel and use it as you see fit. Let's make the 3CC, Third Continental Congress. What's going on, Luke B? Jeffersonian liberal. I don't think they're liberals. Classical. Okay, look at that. I should have just kept reading. Stephen Marsh, how to contact. So there is an email from the YouTube page you can send. I do sometimes see them, but I like once a day, and there's hundreds of thousands of emails in there. And if I don't catch it in the email checking period of my day, I probably will not see it. There is a link, though, in every live stream description to how to join Gilded. Gilded is like Discord. In fact, on the website also. Right on the home page here. I'm going to lose all my Twitter chats because it's a stupid setup. Directly under this is all the explanations you will ever need. Not very much explaining. Join the free Gilded channel. It's hyperlinked. You can literally click it. Let's find out what happens. There you go. You have to make an account. It's free. You can use fake names and all that crap. It does not matter. Please be anonymous. I don't want to know who you are. If you want a little more details, like, so what is Gilded? How do you join? What is a delegate? What is 3CC? This will take you less than 1 minute to read, just because it visually makes sense. I'm sure you've all read stuff or read stuff like the Burning Platform or anything like that. That's kind of what this is intended to be. It is amazing, though, how many people don't. It just taking that step, even though you're anonymous. It's tough. It's tough. Cajun Lady Sarah she has author status now, so she can post whenever she wants. Like doing live shows with me, it sort of works the same way. If you want to be on the show like Zeb was yesterday, we got to do one test call. I do them once a week at least, if I can, but we had internet problems, but we're back up now. So once a week, Zoom, that's the only other program you might need. It is free. It's easy to use. If you have a computer, you probably have the mic and camera taken care of. You can also get a slightly upgraded mic and camera for well under $100. The camera should be $20 or less these days, honestly. That is what this camera is right here. I think it was like $15. Not a good one, to be fair. This is a really nice camera with a really nice lens on it. See, I was telling the truth. I coughed. Lighting needs some work. That's on me, and a time of day thing and all that. But the intention was to move this studio, which we thought we were going to have to do, and then the internet started working. So we'll see. We have a plan B. We have a plan B. We made it very clear in a very friendly and polite way that if you leave us alone, we'll drop everything, and everybody can go about doing what they like doing. If you want to keep fucking around, though, you're literally, you've left us no choice. And you're like, you'll never take down my organization. No, I'm not even going to try. I know you, though. I do know you. I know a lot of crazy motherfuckers. Just leave us alone. We could have been done with this a long time ago, years ago, a decade ago, if we could have just, you can even do all that shit. You had us convinced. No slippery slope. Go to California or wherever. Degenerate away to your little heart's content. Just don't bring it here. You brought it here. If there was another continent to sail to, I might do it at this point. I think a lot of us would. We'd be Mayflowering. But there ain't. Just leave us alone. If you feel like I do about that, consider joining the 3CC, thirdcontinentalcongress.org. Scroll down. It'll explain everything. It'll take you less than a minute. Truly. Oh, let's keep an eye going. What's going on, chat? The X stream is off. I don't think that's true. I think that's, oh, it actually might be. It actually might be. Because it had a time limit. No, it's fucking not. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe it is. Oh, X is such a damn problem. Look at that. Holy crap. What just happened? Yeah, X is wacky. The window has to be active and you have to set an end time. And then it just apparently ended it. All right. Bear with me. Should we start up another one? Can't ever get the X chats to work. Yeah, it's weird. You have this choice between spaces, which is definitely intended to be used on a phone, and then this live stream that we were doing. But it's very micromanaged for whatever reason. And I think I'm just going to quit X, honestly. Just for today. I'm not going to fucking look at this shit right now. But, this fucking stupid crap is done. Mm-hmm. And that is exactly what it did. I had to set a time, 12:30 to 3:30. Figured he'd come out by then, but he didn't. All right, so you learn. Hey, my application's being received at Authentic. Nice. I got an automated reply. All right, so moving up in the world. If you missed that earlier in the stream, we applied to the judge's daughter's company to be their director. Wrote a very serious application to them. I'm really hoping it works out. All right, so settings. And get this done, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, thank you. OBS. Let's come back up. Hello. It's got to be close, man. It's got to be. We got what do they have this? Did they 480 me on this stream too? They fucking did. All right, hold on. Oh, can I go better than that even? No. So they only AP full HD only. Interesting. But we were having there we go. There's my mouse. Talking about this guy. He damn well may not have even changed his tie from yesterday, or actually it was 2 days ago now. So maybe he washed it on the day between. I don't know. I see the comment there. It is the words Third Continental Congress.org. And that should be linked in the video description. If you don't want to type it out, just click it in the video description. Oh, man. What I really wanted to do here, thank you, is zoom in on this guy and see what color. Oh!
With the
Right when I was doing it.
give you a honest opinion between the two of them. Size-wise, it's already a no.
See ya. Making that a piece of money. There we go. Mm-hmm. Where's my little... There you go. All right. There he is. Man. That's full HD. I don't know, but he is definitely chewing gum again. That's been confirmed. Is it the same piece? I think it might be. I think it might be. Arm straight to the side. This dude's a machine. He's a machine. Let's get him a little to the right here. Oh, excuse me, so we can see the door. Let's see if a watch guy shift would be done by now, I believe. And that's when we got Cancer Guy. The little bald midget that I did not like. He just rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, no, he is. You can see it. Chewing away. Chewing away. I wonder if he's a smoker. You think that's Zin? I tried, not very hard, but I tried to see if I could find that guy. Could not find him. Ah! It's also tiresome. So Trump comes out at the end of this shit and gives a statement. So we'll probably hold up for, let me just size this because I'm going to forget to. Damn, I made that big. How you going to shift your point on me like that, bro? All right. Oh, man. That was pretty fucking close, just by accident. All right, so we'll leave that up. I'll hang out for a while. See if anything happens. What are our updates have to say? Our stupid update page just swaps the sidebar. Very annoying. Very annoying. Oh, alright. It's worth reading. So, 0. Let's do 5. Maybe a little more than 5. Better. All right, let's read this. Earlier, Trump. Okay, so 3 minutes ago. Is that true? Let me just let's get an accurate count here. 4 minutes ago. Stacks of checks were FedExed to the White House for Trump to sign. She sent batches for him to sign from his personal account. A stack about it. Check invoices for what the payment was for. He would sign them. Sometimes he would pull aside a check and ask for more information. He would call them and ask for clarification. Sounds painfully normal. Jurors shown Trump's contact list. This is, again, painfully what I would expect. That's funny. He does like people that win, though. Right there. Trump's contacts included some of Trump's family members. This is the fuck is this stupid shit? You fucking... Are you kidding me? Why? Just to fuck with him. Just to, like, try to get these names in a news article and then have them be mad about it and not want to, I guess. He expressed Yes, we know that. He did like to see the tweets. Totally believe it. Is this juicy? Like, what? Who gives a shit? Scandalous. The Oxford comma. Used Twitter as a primary form of communication throughout his White House years. Yeah, that is a joke. Bring him back. A peek inside his life. Like, again, okay, so are we reading a fucking tabloid or is this a trial? I mean, come on. I look at this as like, this is what, I mean, if this fucking happens to Trump, it'd be just 1,000 times dumber for the rest of us. We get some... This, again, Westerhout, this person being interviewed is a secretary. The secretary. And they're like, does he have a computer, use an email account? She's like, I'm a fucking secretary. What the fuck? All right, time at the RNC. She worked for the RNC. She was there when Trump's infamous... Yeah, we saw that before. RNC leadership wanted to replace him because of that tape. Well, they've been getting booted out. God, I hope fucking we get a chance to look all those old people in the eye and be like, holy shit, you almost cost everything with your fucking idiocy. Good thing your kids are still around to pay the price you fucking racked up. After Trump won the 2016 election, the RNC began working frequently. Yeah, no shit. Oh, you're winning? Oh, we're here to help. And late that year, her boss asked her whether she had interested. Where, yes, I would. That sounds like a really cool job. All right. In the midst of all that, no one's coming out. Just our guys walking around. 9 minutes ago, we're still at stacks of checks. I'm losing interest, man. I want to see this speech. I really do. Got other shit going on, man. What's going on, chat? Saying hello is anti-Semitic, says Stephen Marsh. Jason Mel. Oh no, Trump contact. Yeah, right. He had his family and his phone contacts. Oh, man. Meanwhile, Hunter's laptop. Great point, Max 009900. Von Saltinator. How did anti-Semitism go from meaning hating Jews to meaning holding an opinion Jews hate? It's always been that. It's always been that. You hear a nod. That's probably me flailing around in rage. Kronik, welcome back. Trump isn't allowed to receive a happy Father's Day from his kids, but Biden can do all of what we... Right. Right. Ben Christoit. But what does his browser history look like? Not my name on pill. Who gives a flying fuck? Well said. Left you a subject to discuss in the Rumble comment section. All right, I will try to check that out after this. He's got us under the Lion of Judah Red Shield protection, says Mr. Boston, so thank you. I just farted, and that is more interesting than those facts. Good question from Matthew Rice. Slow news day. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. I have a strong belief in not contributing to that. I mean, it's 4 o'clock now. Nothing. It's 4 o'clock, and he's in there sitting, listening to this secretary. Jesus Christ. I thought it was a cool job. I sound checks to sign. I don't know if he had a computer. Here's Tom Brady in his phone. I saw a watch check. Hold on. Let me swap you. Got it down to a science now. Oh, no, I don't. I have it backwards. All right, just so we can, this bad boy, this guy, he checked his watch, which is unusual for him. It means something might be happening. While we wait for that, we'll do a little, Samuel Gawith. Celtic Talisman. Mixture of Virginia's, Burley, and Cavendish tobacco. This tobacco product damages your health and is addictive. Well, you sold me. And we might be just right on time here. Removing the barriers. It's a good sign. Oh, man, that's some good shit. God, it wakes you up. Feel like Benny the Jet. Feel like those Sandlot kids at that park. The good stuff. I don't know that we need this split screen right now, AP. Cameraman's on point. Oh, he changed his tie. He did change his tie. Last time, so the guy hiding around the corner, he's going to pop out and post for his SoundCloud album, as they say. Which we couldn't understand what the purpose of that was. Whole drama going on there in that window reflection. You got to take that reflection out at post. When you're aiming directly at a reflective surface, cameraman, right over the right shoulder of that goofy cop. It's rookie shit. That is rookie shit. Somebody found that picture worthy. Interesting. Throw up a quick chat. Chronic effectively saying in that series of messages that they're all jealous losers and they want to take down the not loser. There's definitely some of that going on. It's a bit terrifying when you realize the degree to which a lot of people never grew up. Bit scary. Anti-Semitic comes from Seth. You are correct, actually, I think. Oh, what's this horseshit? So I saw Trump. It's not still gonna fucking go, is it? I guess we gotta check our updates. Imagine going to the police academy and all this training and you end up as a fucking doorman. He's Michelangelo. He's sweeping those streets like Michelangelo, as they say, though. Making sure it's checked. Very satisfied with himself. That guy's like, good job. What's going on here? All right. Israel has invaded Rafah. Off screen left. No. No? All right, we're going to pull that down quickly. I can still see it, so I shouldn't miss anything. Let's go to our updates. Now that I switch my fucking shit. You know what? Why didn't that let me go side to side there? Look at that. That's close enough. All right, let's refresh it. And we are at 3 minutes ago. Calls Trump and Melania's marriage one of respect. Okay. What? So that questioning line didn't last very long, and then Trump walked out. That whole story of Egypt is worth reading, by the way. So Seth and Horus. Is that still up here? Tribe of Seth killed off the tribe of the battle boys is Horus and Seth, or Set. The god of foreigners, imagine that. The eye of Horus is the right eye, the eye of Set is the left eye, I believe. The whole Podesta, 14 and the fish, Osiris. Not going to tell you the story, go read it. Trump takes more questions than the media has 4 years about Biden. Yeah, pretty accurate. This clown world shit. 4-0. I'll give it like 10 more minutes. And then I'll just catch the replay myself. There's Hotep Jesus. He apparently joined the New York police force. He's Hotepin', bro steppin'. Speaking of Egypt, there's the descendant of their kings, Hotep Jesus. All right, Doorman's back flexing. Abs a little loose, he says. Gotta do some crunches. Hey, bro, what do you think? Are the abs really that bad? He's like, nah, bad. So yeah, what about my fingernails? Hotep, how you feel about the nails? Well, I think a hate crime's about to go down right here. There's some strong, aggressive body language from those white guys, and that black guy's backing up. He's like, yo, can't we all just get along? Like, nah, probably not. Frankly. We can stretch, though. Doesn't matter what color you are, stretching is rainbow. It's a hate crime building here. That little short guy might have just dumped the black guy's body around the corner or something. Man, that just seems like a fucking great job. Like, I'm sure they have sick benefits. There's a retired New York cop who came down here and bought like $1 million house. It's like, holy shit. Money goes a long way. Get the fuck out of New York. What are you going to do? All right. Not yet. Not yet. How does ISIS factor in? Good question. Stephen March enjoys the Mesopotamian creation myths. talking about mayonnaise and hot sauce. Mayonnaise, no hot sauce. Mayonnaise, no hot sauce. What's Hillary? Let's check what Hillary has in her fucking purse. Oh. This is the point where, like, the guys who are in it for the money, they just they're so good at running their mouths and saying nothing. And they'll throw in all their buddies in there. All right. Are we there? Oh, there's, that was Cancer Guy with the striped tie, which I think means private school. I think. He's flexing his private school. Granted, at that level, those guys might not know what they're doing when they send out messages, but this feels really close. That's Watchman. Watchman posted up on the right, the guy in the suit. Still there today, I guess. There's Gumbo. There's Bubba Gump. All right. They're zooming in. Bubba Gump's going to pose for his SoundCloud. No, all right, we're there. I'm going to take you guys. I'm going to take us off. You fucking go back in? Brutal. All right, I'm done. I am done. I am going to catch the replay at this point. Oh, let's just double check. The judge is including the motion for a mistrial following Stormy Daniels' testimony. The secretary was fired for disclosing private information. How about that? And then testimony concludes. But it looks like that is not the barrier arrangement that we like to see. Oh, should we hang out a little bit? I don't know. Hold fast. Yeah, normally the presser is like now. Testimony ended. What do you want to do, chat? You want to chill a minute? Give him a chance. All right, Electric Dog, we'll chill. We'll chill. It's got to be. It can't be much longer. Lots of chill. You guys are like, this is supposed to be your job. Can't imagine how good I'd be at this if I was one of those kids who liked being in groups and stuff. Nope. Nope. No, I think I'm just gonna burn every friend I even remotely tried to make in this industry. Pretty much all of them are not on our side anyway. Pretty much not on our side anyway. Yes, they will win. They're a way bigger network than I am. What it will do, however, is plant an irrefutable seed for future generations to just realize they were total shams. I am the YouTube way, YouTube truth, and the YouTube light. It comes through me. And I've proven it by being just completely useless at making money for rich people. If you want to know who the fraud creators are and who the real ones are, I can tell you. I can tell you a lot about them. Not right now, though. Everybody gets a chance. When he comes out, I will take off this jungle music. There's Cancer Guy. Not a fan. Not a fan. He comes in when Watch Guy bounces. Why stop now? I'm liking it. Respect. Respect. While we wait, VP picks. Throw out in the chat who you think the breakdown news, goy. We're hard Ming. You're right. Hard M's don't quit. Hard M's goy until there is no more goying that needs to be done. We're hard Ming. Hard M with me a while longer. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Who do you think the VP will be? Throw it out there. It'll be in the chat replay, so you'll be able to go check yourself. Hard M's goy hard, says Banana Pants. Half-eaten hooker. Harold? Kamala Harris will be the VP. Mike Flynn. I find that hard to believe. I'm not saying it's a bad guess. We're all just guessing. Tim Scott is out there. Vivek, I think, was essentially told no, but hasn't stopped trying. I think that would get Trump assassinated also. Cash. Carrie Lake. Oof. Nunez. I like him. I really want there to be an Enye over that N. It bothers me. We gotta go M-Goy hard as we can. Agreed. The worm. Did you see that Robert Kennedy shit that he had a worm in his brain that ate half his brain? And then I think it was actually one of the Dilly meme team. Did a little science research. And Machiavelli memes, it was, I believe. And the worm in his brain, the type of parasite it was, you get by eating someone's ass that had tapeworms. I'm fucking not kidding. So his brain worm is provably, trust the science, because he was just face deep in cheeks for most of his life. In the off moments, not cheek deep, he was heroining, it appears to be, is what the case was. Hopefully not Marco Rubio, Max Palmer, Pence. I find that very unlikely. Doesn't mean you're wrong. I think it's very unlikely. It seems unlikely. MTG says Electric Dog. Ooh, you're hopping platforms. Respect. I don't know. I don't think so. I would say no. Doesn't. When I say that, I'm just saying my opinion. I don't fucking know. I could be wrong. Tulsi Gabbard is the wild card. Could be. I mean, it could be. I think it's, General Flynn, says Scott, it's this is not me shooting down your ideas. It just doesn't seem like there's a good option. Jesse Lee Peterson. Oh, man. More interesting than you would want to know. Go look it up. It's true. Zebs, his sister has the same speech issue. So his voice is from HPV of the throat also. That dude is just feasting on genitals and anuses, apparently. Who was fucking that? Robin Jackson? I don't even know you could fucking do the fucking worm shit. Oh, man. Ass Eaters Anonymous, Dawn of the Worm. A lot of no women comments for VP, and I feel you very, very much on that. I really do. Although I will say, of the women that make it to that level of politics, so you got Hillary Clinton as the big one. And then you got Kristi Noem running around shooting puppies and shit. Notice nobody said her. I think we've all... like, oh my God, no. They're pretty psycho at the top there, too. There you go. Markets and Moda with the counterpoint. Tulsi is a grifter. I mean, I kind of feel that way, too. A beast with no nation. Hillary Clinton running in New York. That's sort of bullshit. I feel like, I can't quite remember, but somebody died in order for her to win that seat. Well, who was that? Oh, geez, I'm so tired and sleepy. Tucker Carlson. Could be interesting. I don't know if we'll ever cross that line. I don't know. Rand Paul. I kind of like him, honestly, as far as they go. Larry Elder, no strategy. Zeb, give us a strategic pick. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Who would a strategic VP be? I really think part of that strategy is like it can't be somebody that will just immediately get you assassinated so they get control again. Sooth and Wrath. Tulsi Gabbard was in the military and Congress. Both times took an oath to defend the Constitution, and both times willingly went against it. Fuck that hoe. There you go. There you go. Fanny. Kanye West. Mike Lee. Interesting. He's definitely part of, and the mouthpiece of, a very, very powerful faction. Max likes Rand, but he won't be. I think I would agree. Get someone who knows how the Gnostic cult works. F. Tulsi Gabbard. So strong no on Tulsi Gabbard across the board. You think Tim Scott is peak strategic pick? I'm not going to say I disagree. I think it'd be a bad pick, though. No Mike Lee. Again, we're not talking about necessarily what our personal preferences are, as fun as that can be. Right? We're not talking about who we want to be VP. It's put on your thinking cap like Zeb is doing, and who will it be? Who will it actually be? DM Turner says, Day Turner. Rand would be too cool. Trump will pick someone that will make everyone go, what the actual fuck? Ben Carson, after a conversion to Catholics, is laughing dog. I think Ben Carson is one of the few people that would be good at it, which is why I don't think it'll be him. Don't want to lose Mike Lee in Utah. Trump, Kanye would be good. TV. Zoom me in. Oh, like Zoom Zoom. Oh, that's gonna require me working a lot of buttons. A lot of buttons, Zeb. I'll try it. Hang tight. Hang tight. We've got a delegate interested in shit talking. I will definitely encourage that. Definitely. No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, I'm there. And copy that. All right, Zeb, check Gilded. Check Gilded. Why did it do that? Is that what I clicked on? Alrighty. All right, I'm there. I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you. Where you at? Waiting. Waiting for this Tim Scott shit you're trying to argue. Waiting, Zeb. Looking at cancer guy. Just depressed. His COVID vaccine is taking hold. To be like, I'm saying cancer, but we're talking about out of control growth of graphene type inorganic molecules. Just shredding him. Just shredding and destroying his pathetic body more than it already was by his own natural genetics. No, last time we said this guy just after shitting, yeah, he always looks when you talk shit on him. He's like, You heard me say last time, you just almost have to be, by nature of wanting to not like you, a pretty cool ass dude. I've learned that. I've learned my initial read on people is just flip the gut feeling, and I fucking nail it. Oh shit, sorry. He's here, hold on. Connecting right in the middle of the show, Zeb. Right in the middle. Oh, he can't hear me yet. He probably, because oh shit, you're like, wait, I'm just sitting here for 5 minutes, bro. So they can hear you, just FYI.
Okay.
Not video yet. I have it on a different screen, but as soon as I see you, I'll put you on.
Okay.
All right, you Tim Scott son of a bitch.
Well, I mean, Tim Scott's in South Carolina, so I mean, listen, I'm not advocating for Tim Scott. Let me go ahead and straighten that up real quick.
There you are. I got you on camera.
Yeah,
no,
look, I'm
give
not
us
advocating-
the higher IQ look at this. Okay, so you said he's peak strategic pick.
Yeah, so VP obviously has to be someone that isn't going to outshine Trump, right? Because Trump is Trump,
right?
And that's just not going to happen. The follow-up's going to have to be, the VP is going to have to be someone that can, at least in appearance, partially carry the torch for MAGA. It can't be someone that's going to drop the ball completely. I'm not saying Tim Scott can do it. I'm saying that there's a possibility there outside of maybe some other options. Because Trump only has one.
I would certainly agree he's not worse. Like, he's not noticeably worse than anybody. I'm not ruling him out on any particular knowledge that I have. I just don't. He just doesn't get me all jacked up to destroy the planet in a fiery, vengeful rage. Like, that's how I want to be made to feel.
I think that's the play, though. Right? Because if you get someone that's going to jack you up and get you all excited to vote
that's Trump's job, right?
Trump again, right? It's gonna have a turnoff, and you're gonna have a net negative of voter turnout. And I think it works in any direction, whether you have a female VP, whether you have somebody like Mike Lee that would probably turn a few people off. His VP pick needs to be someone that is very mellow and just doesn't shake anything up too much, right?
Kind of Mike
we essentially have this in
Pence-esque
the bag.
is what you're saying. Just a new Mike Pence.
Maybe pre-impeachment.
Well, yeah, so
Oh,
not
or
obviously
pre-vote.
not Mike Pence, but that's kind of what he was as Trump's original VP, was the quiet,
Yes.
spiritual, calm.
Yeah, but then he needed someone that was very political or inside the establishment, or at least knew the ropes of Washington D.C. Now he doesn't need that, and so that's not really a way to be carried. Tim Scott will never be. Tim Scott is way
Yeah,
too
so I was going to
establishment.
throw those comments
not-
at you too. That's what people say is Tim Scott is establishment as fuck.
I
You're
don't
there.
think he's establishment. He's a politician, yes, but he's not establishment, right? So Tim Scott's had some takes that are relatively bad, but then he'll follow up a week and a half later and essentially walk them back, right? Because he
playing
knows
politics, yeah.
as he's 100% a politician. I wouldn't call him establishment as much as an establishment is establishment, if that makes sense. But I'm not denying that he is a politician.
And you say,
Go
like, have you ever met him personally or anything like that?
No, I've never met him personally, but I mean, I've met a lot of people that have run in his circles.
They like him?
Yeah, I mean, all these politicians are likable, right? That's why they're in the position they're
I
in.
guess that's true.
But I think another thing you have to look at is, people were throwing names up like governors of states. Trump's not gonna pull a governor from a state. I mean, that would look bad.
Right,
on
that's
him.
the strategy comes in, yeah. So
So stuff like that. I mean, he's not gonna pull Ron DeSantis. You're not gonna pull Ron DeSantis from Florida and leave Florida for another special election. But like I said, somebody like Tim Scott would follow up. He's a senator of a state. He'd be followed up by McMaster would appoint somebody. It will probably be Russell Fry if Tim Scott's gone. So Russell Fry's a congressman. He would take an appointment. They'll have a special election for Congress. And then we'll see how that goes. But, I don't know.
it's a good take, man, and it's a take instead of just a casual thought, which I think is hard. I agree with your thought process. I have to admit, all I know about Tim Scott is really what other people say about him.
He actually put out something decent today on Twitter.
But I do see a lot of people that I like not liking Tim Scott. I haven't put in the work to understand why. I just truly, it's a blank spot in my knowledge. But I mean, you filled some of that in for me. I get it.
Yeah, I can definitely see where where people don't like him, but that's more along the lines of, I guess, what you would call the heavy Trumpers.
Mm.
But again, you have to understand that we have to win an election, right?
Right.
And you want the one that's going to lose the least amount of votes, because he's not going to win votes with a VP pick. He's just not.
I agree. I think
there's no win in a VP
I don't know how well you remember, but the big sort of gamesmanship with the VP that I can recall was when McCain was running and he chose Sarah Palin. That was nobody would raise an eyebrow now, but that was like a big deal back then, and it didn't help at all. And if anything, it made it way worse. Granted, that was a fake election and all that, but he's like, what if we have a woman? And then ever since then, I mean, women VPs aren't new, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just getting depressed as I'm backing through the history of it all.
So here, I'm just going to read this one tweet. It says, this is Tim Scott tweeting yesterday. He says, Bernie Sanders just blocked my common sense resolution to condemn anti-Semitism on college campuses. Anti-Semitism is not just wrong. It's not just evil. It's despicable. We must step up for our Jewish students. So, I mean, I'm not saying he has good takes, right? Obviously.
There's definitely something going on here, and I mean, Trump is what some people would use the word guilty of as well.
Yeah, he put something up
I don't
earlier
think
today,
you
too.
can get to this point in American politics if you're not saying the right things about certain types of people. The question remains is what will happen if he actually does become president. But I think it's just a reality we're all kind of slowly realizing is for real true. So at least since World War II, And we've essentially been occupied at the leadership level, at least.
Well, we've been controlled,
Right,
at least
and
monetarily,
then
since the
that
Fed.
that theory, which is of
27.
course, if you say it out loud in most places, you go to jail, and here you're heavily ostracized, is a very simple and elegant theory that explains everything that's happened. If you just use that theory, then all the math is very, very simple. And yet we're kind of in that stage right before Copernicus, where people are writing math. It's like, well, the reason Venus rises and then travels in a figure eight and then does this is because of these. Finally, Copernicus is just like, they're just fucking cheating, man. That's like pretty much put cheating at the center of the universe, and the math gets really, really easy.
Yeah, another one that's being floated is JD Vance. I'm scrolling through comments.
Yeah.
Another one. I mean, JD Vance wouldn't be a bad pick. I don't think he would ruffle too many feathers, but from a numbers standpoint, I think Tim Scott is. Listen, the VP is irrelevant almost. You know, what really did Pence do other than botch the re-election?
Right.
What has Kamala done? I mean, can you even name VPs besides Joe Biden?
Well, there's certain, but
Probably.
not recently, but there's been plenty of times where the VP has changed history.
Yeah, well, that's when they shoot somebody in the
Well,
head.
I mean, I think this might be one of those years. I think that's why Tim Scott concerns people. It's like, you
Possibly.
don't want your VP to be the guy that wants to be president and is a great politician and is doing the political things to, like, I don't know.
No, I mean, I definitely have my issues with Tim Scott.
Well, you're making the fair.
Primarily-
You're trying to give a serious, intelligent take, and I'm just giving you a hard time at this point, which I shouldn't be. I think
Well,
what we've
my
learned
main
is there's no good choice, or there's not an obvious choice anyway. Would you agree?
Yeah, there's not an obvious choice. I mean, who had heard Pence prior to his announcement? Nobody had ever heard of him.
That was a pretty big
I mean,
surprise.
it could possibly come out of left field, but I don't think that's the case this time. But yeah, another issue I have with Tim Scott is, you know, he's 57, 58 years old, never been married, no kids.
I've
I mean,
heard that too.
Politics is his life. That's his family, and I think he did announce engagement or whatever.
He did recently, yeah.
Him and Nikki Haley grew up in South Carolina, and they've been playing politics since they were born. So that's what you get, man.
Good, Paul. All right. I think it's a good take. He's definitely been on the stages, and I think he wants to be. He seems to be making an effort to get noticed.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see a Kushner VP either, which would be really, really scary to me. Very scary.
I don't have anything to add. I got nothing to add to that.
Yet.
This fucker still hasn't come out. What's all right, we need to pull up my updates real quick here. Zeb, let me see what the AP's fascinating most recent update is.
Is that at home?
Judge,
My
hold on, let me skip
spam,
this ad.
And these little needles right here helps the little indents and dips.
Judge, 5 minutes ago, judge rejects request to modify the gag order so Trump can respond. Yeah, no, shocker. This is the judge's quote here. My concern is not just with protecting Miss Daniels or a witness who has already testified. My concern is with protecting the integrity of these proceedings. Yeah, fucking. Literally the opposite of that. The judge described Trump's very threatening attacks. Look at this. As the Trump said it, Trump leaned forward and clasped his hands. Once the order was read, Trump leaned back, appearing to exhale. 9 minutes ago, allowing Trump to talk about Daniels would send a message to future witnesses. Yeah, that you can say whatever you want and lie about Trump and he won't be allowed to respond, I think, is the message it'll send. All right, so that's what's been going on. I'll pull you back up here, Zeb. That's what's been going on. They're in here talking about this gag order, I guess, and the judge has just said, nope, stays on.
Yeah. Well, Crash Kid said, who would be electable for president after Trump? That's your VP. And I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Good way to think of it.
The question is, we have to win this election first.
Lindsey Graham. God, I hope not. It's another South Carolina guy. You don't want ladybugs? VP ladybugs?
No, I'm good. I'm good on ladybugs. But yeah, I don't know. I partially agree with that, but we have to win this election first, right? It can't be somebody flashy enough to win presidency, but it could be somebody that could grow into it in 4 years.
What about like his son?
I don't think he's old enough, dude.
Not
He
Barron.
just turned 18, didn't he?
Not Barron.
Oh, no. Not Junior? No.
Fucking
No,
Barron.
Just have a,
Oh my
just
God.
Hunter Biden, that's just Hunter Biden VP. That's all.
Barron is a fucking house, apparently. Was he like 6'8" or something?
Yeah, I don't even count Don Jr. as a political dude. I mean, I don't mind him.
No, I really don't
he's just
either.
not-
He's
he's
not
not.
Donald, but he's got some Donald genes in him, I guess. Yeah, I don't see that happening either. I'm just trying to like, who else is out there? Lindsey Graham's gay as hell. Who's anybody not been talked about yet? That's like
JD Vance was mentioned earlier. I think he would be a good pick. They would get a lot of flack for being, well, anybody's going to get a lot of flack, but he would be blasted for Christian nationalism or whatever they want to file it under.
Yeah, I almost feel like what you'll get blasted for matters a little less this election. Like, they gotta know when they poll and talk to people and stuff that a lot of people are just like, I don't fucking care anymore. Gates will be in the mix someday, I think, as a Republican. Can't quite figure Gates out, honestly.
No, me neither, man. Me neither.
Does a lot of
He's definitely a player. He likes to play the game.
He's going
I
down
don't know
to
if that's good or bad.
Bukele's thing. Did you see that? El Salvador, he got invited.
Yes, I saw.
So, it's a big world. Lots of alliances and things. Yeah, I can't figure Gates out and what his deal is.
Just like I said the other day, the longer you stay in there, the more international you get.
Oh, for sure. John Fries. More than you know. Chat, if you think of anybody, by the way, I have been watching and nothing has happened yet. They're probably still arguing. Yeah, there you
Smile.
go. But anybody
I can't
else?
You can't see my teeth. My mustache covers it up. Don't judge me today. I ain't even going on the side.
Who's Joseph Ladapo? Do you know who that is? I don't know who that is.
Never heard of it.
All right. Well, it's certainly one we don't know of. We did mention Ben Carson. Rachel Maddow would have an aneurysm on the air if it was Trump Jr. I saw somebody else said, well, that would be a good one to not get Trump assassinated. I don't know if I just find that would be hilarious, but I don't see it happening. Dr. Shiva. He was, what did he run for? Pennsylvania? I should know that. I'm embarrassed. I did not vote for him. No, you know who we're talking about?
Yeah, I know who Dr. Shiva is. He was very against the vaccines.
Was that Pennsylvania? Anyway, John
Dr.
Voight.
Shiva created him.
Steve Scalise. John Ward. Yeah, let me get in there. I'm a baby in the world of politics, as you're not even on the radar. I don't work in that field anyway, but even 40s is young in politics. Turn down millions. Charlie Sheen. Massachusetts Senate. There you go. John Voight. How old is John Voight, though? Jesse Ventura. All right, guys. Nobody's serious. No one said Kristi Noem. I mean, are we pretty convinced that it ain't going to be Kristi Noem?
Yeah, too much bad PR. Which, I don't mind it, but it's still bad.
I honestly, as long as, I'm like, if in the do you see Democrats as puppies? Because if you do, then I'm cool with it. Like, that is the attitude I want.
A lot of them like to identify as puppies, so.
That's fucking... Did you ever see that shit in the in the military? Did you ever have to fucking come down on somebody for wearing a dog mask?
Nah.
You didn't because it was you. So why would I come down on one of my friends? No, I'm just fucking with you.
No, so I got out in 17. It wasn't even that bad then, man. They were just barely
Right? It happens
introducing
so quick.
females into the infantry units. Like they were still doing experiments.
This was 2017, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so what, 7 years? Yeah, like it just fucking went from pretty damn normal in less than
Over
a
the
decade.
hill, man. Fast.
Real fast. I'm trying to keep an eye on this. I just gotta believe something's gonna happen, but it's not happening. Mike Rogers, Live Free or Die. Mike Rogers is a really interesting character in all of this. We haven't heard a lot about him ever since he warned Trump. That's what he was famous for, Admiral Mike Rogers. But as to why he did that, I don't know. I find Mike Rogers interesting. I don't think it'll be him, though. No one would lose the furry vote, which is a huge percentage. He was Trump's Dan Quayle. Sadie N-word.
Somebody said, what, JFK Jr. is supposed to be VP.
That took me a second. Lord of the Rumble comment. He wants Sadie N-word. That's good. I'm stealing that. Gnome has self-immolated. Honestly, yeah, the dog thing with Christy Gnome, it was rough and stupid and whatever, but I'm all about having killers in the White House now. Our killers anyway. But then she did these interviews and just blew it all up. I don't get it.
Yeah, she did herself a disservice. I mean, obviously somebody ghost wrote her book and she didn't even read it. So,
Right.
I mean, if you can't even read the book that you're going to put out.
Or I don't know. Maybe she's so psycho she really did read it and liked it. She was like, "Can you add some more blood and puppies in there? I don't know if we have enough dead puppies." It's really good though.
You didn't hear the part about she claimed to go meet with Kim Jong-un?
Oh yeah, well I saw they're calling her out on that in the interviews, and she was kept repeating that horseshit answer. I don't talk
She's
about.
gonna revise it. But it's
Oh.
like you never went to see him, so how did it make it in the book? But
I don't get why tell lies like that in this year. It's just you can check, you know. Trump or Jesus. Gnome self-immolated. I'm not seeing any.
I'm catching a lot of hate from Pure Blood for Life. He's gonna. I mean, you trying to get rolled up on, dude? Marines are no longer the men's department of the Navy, dude. The Navy.
Oh, where'd you go? Where'd your face go? We had a brief talk about, which you
Brutal,
already
man,
immediately
brutal.
understood about the internet's wild, man. The shit that comes out of these people's mouths. It's why it's hard for me to read it, because I start like finally being like, oh, okay, like, you know, see Linda Love, Dave, like, and then I accidentally get to one and I start reading and I'm like, damn it, fucking son of a bitch. Doesn't mean he's a dick. Doesn't mean he's a dick. Where did he go? He's still up there at the top. He might be a Marine. You know, that sounds like something a Marine might say in a live stream chat. I don't know.
I mean, it's definitely possible, dude. I mean, it's going pretty downhill, at least from what I see. But I mean, I guess the infantry is different than what Pogue units would be. Pogue being personnel other than grunt.
This shit is just really not happening. We just got cancer guy.
Somebody said Elon Musk. Dude, Elon Musk would never be VP.
Elon Musk is more powerful than that. He's above the level of politicians, I think. He's DARPA.
Yeah, gotta be a natural born citizen.
Who was the DARPA founder? They just found his file deleted. Shit. I hate when I mention stuff and then I can't fucking pull something up on it. DARPA is the research, advanced research projects. That's like a really, really smart group of people, like smarter than any of us can understand how smart they are. And they almost seem like they have their own agenda. and Elon Musk is fronting that agenda. Although here, Mr. Boston saying Elon Musk is WEF globalist. He certainly lately has said some very globalist type things. I don't know. I kind of feel like Elon Musk just wants to go to Mars. Like he just wants to put robot parts on his body and fly away to Mars, and he'll do whatever it takes to get that.
Well, I mean, people at that level understand you have to play the game, and I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. They can't grasp that. You know, even if you're not a politician, you still have to play the game. Because if you don't play the game, then you lose your position. I mean, that's just how it works.
It even seems like some of these guys don't fully understand how the many tentacles of the web in which they're dealing with. Elon has multiple times seemed kind of surprised that people gave him backlash.
Rogan for VP. I don't know, man. Joe Rogan's come a long way, to be honest, but
He's a pretty smart guy. I will definitely admit that. I really like, you ever see the old Rogan taking down Carlos Mencia? Do you remember Carlos Mencia?
I can't say I have.
Oh, man. Am I older than you? Fuck.
Is it one of his old?
Carlos
32? Is it one of his old
Mencia was this very, very big comedian, Hispanic guy. I mean, very big. Like, do you know Dane Cook? Do you remember him?
Yeah, I know who Dane.
So he was like on that level. He was nationally recognized. He had his own TV show, Mind of Mencia. And this is Joe Rogan. I don't even know if he was at the point where he was doing MMA stuff yet. And somehow, man, this is on the internet. What am I doing? Where are we at here? I got to take that down real quick. This is great. You got to go watch this sometime. Joe Rogan Mencia. There it is. It's 10 minutes, so I'm not. Joe Rogan just absolutely shits all over Carlos Mencia. This ruined Carlos Mencia's career. Number one, he's like not even Hispanic. Apparently, his name's Ned.
Was it from stealing jokes?
Yeah, that was a huge part of it. Stealing jokes, but also just being a fake as fuck person.
10 years ago.
This is great.
Yeah. I've seen this.
This is why Joe Rogan is where he is now. It's like literally all the momentum started in this one single video, which is not a knock. And then there's a couple behind the scene things with Joe Rogan where he is like interviewing Bobby Lee and stuff like that. And you start to realize he kind of planned this takedown. And that's pretty intelligent too. So I think back when, what does he say, 10 years ago, so Joe Rogan, he saw his chance to ingratiate himself to the machine, and he did.
Yeah, I don't know if you follow him too close, but he's had some Christian guests on lately that I feel like have swayed him decently.
Swayed him?
Swayed him.
You think he was having genuine reactions?
I think when you're presented with undeniable evidence that something has to be recognized. And I think he is being faced with too much evidence to deny all of it.
I'm just reading some of these chats here. Joe Rogan is compromised. I mean, I don't know if I'd use the word. Like it should be, he's publicly telling you in so many ways by having the Joe Rogan show that yes, he works for people. Like that's the way I think. Do they work for someone or not? If they work for somebody else, then you got to go find that somebody else and figure out what they want. But if they don't work for anybody, then it's a lot easier to believe that they're saying what they believe. It's kind of why I like poor ass people who speak their mind. A lot of them say crazy shit, but just nothing. A lot of them say crazy shit, but you know that it's true. And I don't think I've ever found anything as valuable as people who tell the truth every time. But take us see Carrie Lake again.
Carrie Lake's not a sellout. She might not be a sellout, but she's far too controversial.
I saw Mencia selling oranges at a freeway exit not long ago. Oh man. Ask Larry Fink, man. I lived in San Antonio. That shit is all true. That happens. Oh man. Oh, once a dog gets a little taste for blood. Oh, we got the dog conversation going on now. I don't know, Zeb. It's almost 5 now. I'm fucking fiending.
Just get you some Zen. You tried Zen yet?
Zin?
Yeah.
I don't want to trade one addiction for another. I don't mind smoking. Every time I'm smoking, some asshole's like, hey, that takes 10 minutes off your life. I said, you promise? Fucking every one of these 10 minutes left dealing with this shit. I just light the pack. 200 minutes, done. That's, what is that, 2-3 hours? 180 minutes is 3 hours. Every pack of cigarettes takes 3 hours and 20 minutes off my life, Zeb.
Yeah. Adam said Trump is controversial. Yes, yeah, Trump's controversial, but he's earned his right to be controversial. There's a difference.
Patrick and Kona. Rogan's like Elon. He's on his side. First set. I think Elon probably has more freedom than Rogan does to say what he wants. Just a guess. Just a guess. I feel like your freedom to openly talk as a billionaire, wealthy person, or influencer is like pretty much dependent on how much money you're making for the people above you. The more money you make them, probably the more longer leash you get. I don't know.
That's a valid take. Yeah.
Trump's been saying whatever the fuck he wants. His leash is super tight right now. But they haven't shot him yet. It'd be a lot cooler.
I'm pretty sure they've tried a few times. They just don't release.
You think it's been tried already?
Oh, for sure, without question.
There was that one guy who rushed the stage years back.
I guess the question is who is they? And as a generality, I would say yes.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I mean, obviously they wouldn't fail at it.
He's the most controversial. Spears, Excel, Cloud Spoke. I think I have something to live for. See, Pure Blood's all right. He gets where I'm coming from. He said, why would I quit smoking? You think I got something to live for? Oh, he might be Navy, not Marines, though. You're right. Media's the most controversial. Mike Tyson. I don't know how I don't smoke 2 ounces of cherry diesel a day. Sounds expensive. Ounces.
What's that, Marlboro Reds?
Cherry diesel sounds like weed to me. And he's saying ounces, so that means weed too to me.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
2 ounces in a day, man. That would be, you'd have to like light it on fire. Oh, that's I thought you were saying like, yeah, that's what I did. Oh man. Zeb, I'm running out of steam, man. I've been doing this since 12:30. It's almost 5. Oh, did you quit? Are you done too? Do you just want us to remember your name?
Sorry.
No, I honestly might there's literally nobody there. Of course, I know the second I stop he's going to come out, but let's check the updates one more time. Joe Rogan is a good video. You should watch it. Updated at 4:51. Concluded, and the jury has been sent home, but the judge is attending to several legal issues. All right. They're in there arguing, Zeb, about all these little nitpicky things. I have a feeling this could go for a while.
We're arguing about Marines and Navy too. Mr. Boston said Marines are Navy. I mean, maybe they used to be. I mean, they're by themselves now. That's why you.
Where my Coast Guard at? Those are the hardest ones. Everybody respects the Coast Guard.
I mean, they're a department of the Navy, but no.
You took that way
that's
too
why
seriously.
Everybody personally separately. Somebody else said something.
Space Force?
Gay though. I mean, Marines are pretty gay. We've done some gay things, dude. If we had phones back when I was going through school, and
it's really hard. You don't need to go to Marines to see that shit, man. If you play like middle school sports, you know what he's talking about. Fuck.
Yeah,
it's
just
what
like
you do.
Times like 100.
And then throw in some high-powered weapons. It's pretty much the Marines, I guess. part of the Navy. All right, guys, it's devolved. We're all, I think, just kind of were hoping that this would be over quick. But I literally got to go eat dinner now. I already took a break to eat lunch during this stream. The stream is hitting 4 hours now. Not my longest, but definitely my longest sober. So, oh, man. No, I don't see it coming. I don't see it coming. I'm going to bounce, Zeb. I'm out. Are you going to start this up on your channel?
No, I gotta go to
Go eat some food, too. All right, take it easy, Zeb. I'm going to close this Zoom call here and then just wind it down. But thanks for joining. Awesome. Any other delegates that are around? This is kind of what we intended 3CC to be, a little bit more, and then we run into those ridiculous fucking internet problems. I think I've done this entire...
Stop saying odd shit.
Caught myself. Thank you, Harambe. Ooh, you know what I just realized? The Harambe phone was set up this whole time, and I never used it. Never used it. Let me get him in focus real quick. And let me treat him with respect like a human being. Oop, this one. And there he is. He says, it's all so tiresome. I fucking hate it. Stupid. I got the focus a little on the mic more than Harambe, but it is what it is. I zip tied him and everything. All right, let me take one more look through the chat. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, man, we went all the way till 5 o'clock. Holy crap. Great time. I might actually have to break this down into some segments and publish those. There was some connected conversations in there that I thought were quite good between the chat, some of the stuff we looked up, some people that look eerily related. Choco Willink. Incredible. Thank you all for joining. Thank you everybody who donated or did a super chat or channel membership. Let me go through there one more time, make sure I got everybody. Yes, on YouTube. And Rumble, it looks like also. Let me get this back up super quick. There's the Dirt Naps comment that always shows up weirdly in the bottom right. But we have gotten that one. Thank you. Internet. Video stream. We're done with you. thirdcontinentalcongress.org in this video description as well. There will be this same link right here, the Gilded, free Gilded channel. It might ask you to like write something. You don't need to. Just accept the invite or whatever, and within 24 hours you'll be in there. Then take a little bit of time just to see how it all works. It'll be pretty intuitive. You should be able to find me and send me a direct message if you're interested in being a delegate. And then again, one more time, if you're familiar with WordPress, write some articles. If you're not, it's not hard. It's just writing articles and then pasting them somewhere and putting a picture on it. That is it. Please get involved. Check out on this link Store, Dodger, 3CC, and other awesome merchant. He's got it up! He's got it up already. The hard M's. And this golf shirt. I just like the subtlety of this. This is one everyone I know would look at 3 or 4 times before even looking hard at what that was. And then it would be fun. All right. So 3CC merch to support our channel specifically, if you feel so inclined. We have the old merch store with the Harambe logo. This stuff is actually pretty nice. I have a good amount of it myself. Oh yeah, I was told I need to get these pants for this camera. I think they had a good point. I think I might do that. This will help support the channel. There is a book out there. Unconscious Pursuit. Oh, they've buried me. There it is.
Thank you very much. Everybody saw what happened today.
Oh!
I don't think we have to do any explaining. I'm not allowed to anyway because this judge is corrupt. He's a corrupt judge. This judge, what he did and what his ruling was is a disgrace. Everybody saw what happened today. He's a corrupt judge and he's totally conflicted. And I got to get back on the campaign trail. I'm not supposed to be here. We are so innocent. There's never been anything like it. Read every single analyst, legal analyst. I'm innocent, and I'm being held in this court with a corrupt judge who's totally conflicted. Take a look at his conflict. It's a disgrace to the city of New York, to the state of New York, and to the country. Thank you very much.
I feel like that was messed up.
Was Stormy Daniels telling the truth or not?
Did you wish you about more? You would have addressed.
Mr. Blair tried to open on Daniel's credibility.
We have to speak with letters lawyers.
Excellent statement from Trump. Gag orders suck my balls. Yell like the losers you are, you ridiculous clown show reporters. Oh man, wow. It's like he said he was in there said, all right, John's ready for us. Yeah, that's my read, man. We were watching it the whole time you were in there looking at these fucking details. And get that a little lower. Holy shit, is it corrupt? It's not even close. It's not even close. Any media person that's not out there, Rachel Maddow or even whatever. It's just that if you look at what we just looked at, and you say anything other than end this trial immediately and meet Merchant in jail and his daughter in jail, take all of their money from all family generations from the Dupuy family, and just fucking take it. And I guarantee you Trump is a good enough politician that even at this fucking point, all you little goons, he'll let walk free. Just give up the fucking people. Give up the Dupuy family. Give up the Dupuy family. Give up the Clintons. You hate them anyway. You fucking hate them anyway. This has set you back so far with so many people who are way too smart to openly tell you how they feel. Which I understand is part of the reason you're bringing a bunch of retarded people. Be like, fuck, smart people are a really big problem as subjects of a country. I really do believe this is it. That it's this generation takes the stand. The next one's lost way too much information. If you're like me in your mid-30s, I need your help, but I will do it with or without your fucking help. And if you're a boomer or a little fucking zoomer and you both can just fucking meet in the middle and beat the shit out of me, and I will equally beat the shit out of both of you. But how you can look at this and think that this country is gonna be the same after this election, I don't know. It's just so obvious and in your face. So obvious and in your face, the Lion and Judah have conquered. It's so obvious. You have to get smarter. You need to learn how to use the internet. You shit on me for not knowing car engines. Guess what I know how to do now? It's fucking time if you're old. If you're young, shut the fuck up and listen to the old guys, but also relentlessly do to them what I'm doing to them also. But if they say cool racist shit and fight back, then shut up and just listen for 10 minutes. It might be stupid. Give it 10 minutes. And in the wider picture, if Trump's part of all of this and it's all just a clown show, we're so fucked it doesn't matter. I ain't old enough yet to just go vanish into the woods. I ain't old enough yet to think it's the rapture. God helps those who help themselves is one way of looking at it. So does the universe. Why on earth would it want to perpetuate and multiply a sort of organism that is lazy and self-interested and self-indulgent? I believe the universe is alive and it's asking us this year, do you want to be too, or are we just done here? Want to be a little rock planet? or you want to keep riding. It fucking sucks so bad to be alive, I agree, but that's just because we got unlucky in the time we were born into. You do not need to be rich. You don't need to be powerful. We've all acknowledged the same shit. Man, it would be nice, wouldn't it, just to have a little piece of land that's your own, a little house, wife and kids, and be left the fuck alone. It's kind of the idea of the United States. For hundreds of years, people welcomed people from other cultures and left them the fuck alone. It's time to return the fucking favor. It's a big-ass country with a lot of land. It is a very cool idea. It's a young idea. It's a naive idea. I don't disagree. But it's just so stupid. And we have the fucking internet now. Find them. They're there. It's not hard. They're stupid. They don't know what they're doing with computers. They're fucking boomers. John Podesta's password from WikiLeaks was a phishing email. Fight back. November, if it's all bullshit, fine. Fine. I'll be the thought. You can fucking take a big shit on me and I'll already be doing a handstand pooping on my own face. Whatever. We're fucked anyway if that's true. So you gotta fight. Cause it's worth trying because if you don't, how do you know it'll work? Because if it doesn't, we're fucked. That's my 2 cents. That is my 2 cents, chat. Thank you for joining me. Epic stream. Looks like the drop frames weren't too horrible. No idea, though. I kind of just had trusted it this time to see what would happen. 4 hours and 4 minutes we went, and we made it. We made it, and it was worth it. Oh. All right, username. Thank you, man. I think you might have been here the whole time. Holy shit. Incredible. Gen X, too. Gen X a little ahead of me, but, there's a lot of similarities. You do some weird shit, I'm over it. I'm over the weird shit. I don't care. I'm one of the weirdest fucking people out there. It's those fucking little influencers having their shows together lately, building 400,000, 500,000 subscribers. Those are the ones that irritate me. Yeah, go ahead and work on your debate skills and your knowledge and spend all your time on that. It's just the fucking year. Kronick, thank you for sticking around. David Smith, thank you for sticking around. Stephen Marsh, Mr. Boston, awesome to have you here. Thank you, guys that gave Zeb some shit. He loves it. He enjoyed giving you shit back. Robin Jacks, thank you for joining. DM Turner. Luke B. BR5490U812. I'm a boomer, but I'm not. I respect it. That's what we need. I don't care. Keep going. It ain't over. You see what Trump just said. It's time, baby. This is the year. If you're in a deeply blue state or a totally red area where you will be ineffectual, we have been called upon for mission number 2. Help win Pennsylvania. More on that in the Gilded later today. I'm going to take a break and eat some food, though. Hard M gang out. Hard M's from Dodger's store. I'm going to go buy that right now, I think, actually, tell you the truth. Alrighty, I've shut down, I'm going to shut them down here. We're going to say goodbye to Pilled. Incredible platform, though, Pilled. Thank you. I'm going to be looking more and more into that whole thing. I think I need a couple more people on board with me. I'd like to kind of make a combined channel. Pilled, take it easy. Foxhole. Pilled.net. Rumble, I'm going to see you guys later. Rumble seems to have their shit figured out. They've been a nightmare lately, so take it easy, Rumble. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Actually, no, I'm going to give you two and Rumble the same goodbye. It's kind of equivalent platforms. But, what is it, Thursday? That's 3 in a row now that seem to have been decent quality. I probably will be back tomorrow during the day with a smaller, appropriately sized shirt. Because I don't own dress clothes, and I haven't worn this in a long time. And I used to be a fat fucking piece of shit. I was, though. This also could be not real, by the way. Never forget that. AI is real good. Real good. Real good. So if you want to make a convincing AI, so you got to do like at least 6 months of shitty shit. It's very human type stuff. Everybody just goes right to the video and says, what do you think? Is it AR or not? No, you need a backstory, bro. Don't you know about stories, bro? I'm just kidding. I'm real. That is it for today. Where's the Yongle? The Yongles. I see it, but it's not getting louder. Here we go. That is it for today. I am John Ward. Until next time, remember, you are a world champion. Don't let your memes be dreams.
First time.